Welcome back to last but one day of your QA class, CA Foundation. Next time you sit for any new fresh class in this classroom, it should be for intermediate only. I think mine is the last subject, correct? How are you all? How have you studied? Because exactly 1 month is left for your examination. Good, ma'am. Okay. Usually, I used to start with logical reasoning in every marathon batch, but because fast track batch students are here, I'm starting with statistics now. So before break, my plan is to complete 20 marks of your portion, not before breakfast break, before lunch break. Statistical description of data, sampling, and central tendency. As usual, before I go ahead, I'm showing you the marks allocation of all the chapters. Logical reasoning comes for 20 marks. Statistical description of data 7. Central tendency dispersion usually comes for 14. Correlation regression 5. Probability around 6 to 7. Theoretical distribution around 3 to 4. And index numbers is 5 marks. Today's target is this, except for last 1 or 2 chapters, theoretical distribution, index numbers. If time permits, I'll do. If the time doesn't permit, my today's ending will be around probability chapter. Is this clear? Okay. Starting with the statistical description of data. Statistical description of data. Answer my questions. The word statistics is derived from Latin word dash, status, Italian word statista, German word statistic ending with K or C, French word statistique. All of these means political state. There are 2 definitions of statistics. Tell me which definition deals with numerical data. Plural definition. So there are 2 definitions, singular and plural. Singular definition says statistics deals with statistical techniques, and plural definition says that statistics deals with collection of numerical data. Now I'm making a statement. Tell me whether this is statistics or not. Ram is tall. No. Ram is tall and Sham is tall. No. Ram is 165 centimeters tall. Sham is 170 centimeters tall. Yes. A Ram is 170 centimeters tall. Sham's weight is 60 kg. No. Because you need to deal with same variable, and variable has to be compared. Clear? Next. When we go to branches of statistics, according to ICI material, there are 2 branches: descriptive statistics and statistical methods and applied statistics. Tell me, what is application on population known as? Population, demography. Application on psychology, psychometry. Economics, econometry. Application on literature, stylometry. These are according to ICI material. Then you have definition according to examination from 2020 onwards. ICI says that there are 2 branches: descriptive statistics and inferential statistics. Tell me which of these 2 branches, descriptive versus inferential, deals with future prediction. Future prediction. Inferential statistics. Descriptive statistics is current data or past data related analysis. Next, when it comes to any question in statistics, it deals with either numbers or not numbers. What do you call the variable or the characteristic that deals with numbers as? Quantitative characteristic. Doesn't deal with numbers. Qualitative characteristic. Quantitative characteristic is also known as dash, variable. Qualitative characteristic is also known as attribute. Very good. So there is variable, there is attribute. I'm giving you examples. You tell me whether it is variable or attribute. First one, sweetness of a sweet dish, attribute. Height of a person, variable. Marks of a person, eye color of a person, attribute. Something that can't be measured in number becomes attribute. Something that can be measured in number is known as variable. Now in variable, there are 2 types which are there: discrete variable, continuous variable. Discrete variable takes only whole numbers like integer. Continuous variable takes every value including the decimal value. Example, height, weight are examples of continuous variable. Number of children, can it be 2.25? No. Number of children is either 2 or 3. So that becomes discrete variable for you. The definition of discrete variable is not discrete data. Data is different, variable is different. That one is discrete data. Yes, discrete data means you only have x values 10, 20, 30 or x values 1, 2, 3. But that is discrete data. Variable means it takes only whole numbers like number of children who are there in my class today, number of seats inside the apple. Anytime that you see, what happened to this? No? I was speaking about discrete variable versus continuous variable. Next, let's go to qualitative characteristic. When it comes to attributes, tell me how many scales are there for measurement. Two scales, which are there? Nominal scale and ordinal scale. If you can arrange the data in ascending or descending order, that is known as ordinal scale. You can't arrange the something that can be arranged in ascending or descending order is known as ordinal scale. You can't arrange it in an order, that is known as nominal scale. I'm giving you examples. You tell me whether it is nominal or ordinal. First one, bus route, bus number. Nominal scale. Bus number has nothing to do with number of kilometers. It's just the number given. Jersey of Virat Kohli, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, etc. Nominal scale. Ordinal scale, if I can arrange cashew nuts according to grades. If you remember my regular class, ranking versus rating, rank, rate, you can arrange them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is again ordinal scale for you. After this, we discussed about survey or investigation. Tell me how many stages are there in survey? 4 stages. Which are they? Collection of data, presentation of data, analysis, interpretation. I collect the data myself. This is known as dash, primary data. Someone else collects it for some other purpose, secondary data. The primary data collection methods, there are 5. I'm telling you the examples. You tell me what method it is under primary data. First one, Yeshas Academy is giving you uniform. It takes long period of time to measure each and every student's measurement size. So this is example for direct observation method. Second one, someone is sitting in America and you are trying to get information of that person. Mailed questionnaire method. Third one, you call up someone. Quickest method of data collection. Telephonic interview method. Next, there is railway accident. In that case, you go and take their interview, indirect interview method. And the last one, there is natural calamity like flood. During that time, personal interview method. So totally there are 5. Frequently repeated examination question, which is the quickest method to collect the data, telephonic interview method. Next one is secondary data. Secondary data collection sources are international, national or government, unpublished and published source. Frequently repeated examination question. They give you 4 options and they ask among these 4 options which are the sources of secondary data. One option will have both international and government. Another option will have only government. Yes, both are correct. But international and government, the one with more data, you need to select that. Clear? Next, we go for second, which is presentation of data. Tell me how many modes of presentation are there? 3 modes. Which are they? Textual, tabular, diagrammatic. Tell me which is the most boring method? Textual. Tell me which is most accurate method? Tabular. What we do, chartered accountants, balance sheet, statement of P&L is in the form of table. Tabular is most accurate. Next, tell me which is most appealing to the eye? Diagrammatic method. Under tabular presentation, we have parts of the table. Under that, I am starting. What do you call upper part of the table as? Box head. What is column heading known as? Caption. What is row heading known as? Stub. Where do you write source of the data along with footnote? If I want to highlight something in the table, then that is written along with footnote. So these are the parts of the table. Title is usually written for every table. What you can usually skip is table number and head note. This is regarding table. But in table, I classify the data like CA Foundation, CA Intermediate, CA Final students under caption, correct? This data classification can take 4 types. If I can classify data according to some number, that is known as quantitative classification. According to some variable attribute like literacy, etc., qualitative classification. According to the time when you were my student, 2024, 2023 batch, that is temporal classification. And according to my branch, Jainagar branch student, Shishalripuram branch student, spatial classification. So there are 4 types: quantitative, qualitative, spatial according to area, and temporal according to time. Is this clear? This is regarding tabular presentation. Next, we are going ahead for last part of the chapter, diagrammatic presentation. In diagrammatic presentation, we have two-dimensional diagrams and three-dimensional, one-dimensional diagram and two-dimensional diagram. Under one-dimensional diagram, usually we have bar graph, pie chart, line diagram. Frequently repeated examination question. Line diagram is also known as dash. Histogram, correct. What uses variable, what uses logarithm of a variable? Ratio chart or logarithmic chart. 2 or more variables are there in dash. Multiple line chart or multiple axis line chart if there are different units of measurement as well. Just a minute. Does anyone see diagrammatic presentation anywhere? Yes. We were speaking about diagrams. First you have bar graph. Almost looks like a histogram, but this is not histogram. In bar graph, there is no connection between class 1, class 2, class 3, class 4. All 4 are different. In histogram, there is continuity. Inside a single frequency distribution, you are representing them. We have component or subdivided bar diagram as well. Next, when it comes to line chart, it is also known as historygram because it tells you history. That means it's a time series graph. Simple line chart where there is only one line is known as historygram. Next, when there is wide fluctuation, we use logarithm. When there is wide fluctuation, we call it as logarithmic chart or ratio chart. Third one, when there are 2 or more line diagram, that is known as multiple line chart. 2 or more variable with multiple unit of measurement is known as multiple axis line chart. Next, let's go to pie chart. The only diagram in entire max stats logical reasoning which comes with angles is known as pie chart. This is also known as sectoral diagram. Any question in examination where they ask total is divided into different sectors, you use this, which is pie chart. Total of all the angles in a pie chart is equal to 360 degree. This is regarding diagrammatic representation. Going for last part, which is graphical representation. There are 4 in your syllabus: histogram, ogive, frequency polygon, frequency curve. Tell me, mode of the distribution is obtained from dash. Histogram, median, quartile, decile, percentile, ogive. Correct. Next, when it comes to frequency curve, tell me if traffic between morning 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock, J-shaped curve. Usually normal variable like profit of a company, etc. takes bell-shaped curve. It's a normal distribution. Is this clear? Yes. The next part, when it comes to frequency distribution, this frequency distribution is the connection between this chapter and next chapter, central tendency. In frequency distribution, just a minute, we have 2 types of frequency distributions, and they are discrete or ungrouped frequency distribution, grouped frequency distribution. Grouped frequency, we have class intervals 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. This can take 2 formats. Either it can become inclusive 0 to 9, 10 to 19. In our entire life, we will never use inclusive. We only use exclusive. And how to convert from inclusive to exclusive? Class limits should be converted to class boundary. And how do you convert class boundary? Less than class limit minus t by 2, and upper class limit plus d by 2. That is how you convert LCL and UCL to LCB and UCB. Next, if I have to do any calculation, what should I take between 0 and 10? X value, which is the mid value. Mid value is also known as midmark. How do you calculate this? Lower class boundary plus upper class boundary by 2, like 0 plus 10 divided by 2 gives you X value or class midmark. With this note, we have completed first chapter, which usually comes in exam for 6 to 7 marks. Time for us to play quiz. Openmenti.com. Sai Baba. All the questions in the quiz are asked in examination. Let's start. Question 1. Ogive is used for finding dash. Don't shout the answer. Any partition value like median, quartile, decile, percentile, you can take it from ogive. So correct answer for this question is option C. Second, Pragati is in lead, followed by Trisha. Second one. Histogram is used for finding dash. The highest frequency is known as mode, and mode can be obtained from histogram. So the correct answer is option A. Next. This type of frequency distribution is known as dash. Hello. This is known as discrete distribution, option A. Continuous would look like 0 to 10, 10 to 20 class intervals. Aarti is second. Next. Quartiles can be found using dash. Median, quartile, decile, percentile are partition values, and partition values is usually obtained through ogive. So correct answer is option A. Next. Find the number of observations between 250 and 300. This is more than cumulative frequency between 250 and 300. The frequencies that you see, find the difference between frequencies 250 and 300. 38 minus 15. Correct answer for this question is option B, 23. Find the difference. Hey, hey, Sumuka. Next, Sumuka, the fire. Which of the following graph is used for cumulative frequency distribution? From cumulative frequency distribution, less than cumulative, more than cumulative, the meeting point is known as median. So median is obtained from dash, that is known as cumulative frequency distribution. The correct answer for this question is option A, Ojai. Where is Nikita? Nikita. Next. Data is said to be dash if the investigator himself collects it. November 2018 exam question. Answer for this question becomes primary data. Pratik? Sub means dash in case of a table. You have column heading known as caption, row heading known as stub. So this has something to do with rows. Option A, B are wrong. It is between C and D. Stub is like this, and you see like serial number which is there in the beginning. So it is left part of the table that describes rows. You got your flute? Puta, got your flute? No? Which of the following diagram is appropriate to represent various heads in the total cost? Total cost will be in the form of circle that you divide into various heads. It's a sectoral diagram. And sectoral diagram is also known as dash. The correct answer is option B, pie chart. Birthday celebration ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು? Next. Data collected on religion from census report is known as dash. You're not collecting it directly. Census report, you're taking it. So this is also known as secondary data. It is option B. Next. Chart that uses logarithm of a variable is known as dash. It's a line chart, but a type inside line chart. Like there is simple line chart, ratio chart, multiple line chart, multiple axis line chart. So this is known as ratio chart. Option B. The curve obtained by joining x coordinates as upper limit, y coordinates as lower limit with corresponding cumulative frequency is called dash. All that you have to observe is the last three words. Cumulative frequency is called dash. Cumulative frequency comes in only one type, and that is known as less than cumulative, gives you median. Median is obtained from ogive. So correct answer is option A. Just look at last two words and you'll get the answer. Next. The most appropriate diagram to represent 5-year plan outlay of India in different economic sectors is dash. You see the word sector. That means one diagram should come into your mind. And answer for this question becomes pie chart, sectoral diagram. Suman, 14th one. To draw histogram, frequency distribution should be dash. Frequency distribution is of discrete and continuous. Continuous is of inclusive, exclusive. I told always you should use only this. And that is option B, exclusive type. How many students got less than 50%? Out of total 100, this is known as cumulative frequency. Out of total 100, if 40 of them scored more than 50, how many scored less than 50? Balancing figure, 100 minus 40. Your answer for this question is 16. Next. What do you mean by exclusive series? In exclusive, I have class intervals 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. What do I exclude from this are excluded. That means upper limits are excluded, lower limit is included. So correct answer, upper limit is not included, option C. Last question. When the two curves intersect, that point gives you dash median. Median is also known as dash quartile. There are three quartiles, Q1, Q2, Q3. Median means middlemost one. So answer for this question becomes option B, second quartile. Aarti won the last bench alidella. Where is Aarti? Okay, give her a big round of applause, followed by Hinduja, Pragati, Omkar, Trisha, Smriti, Shishapuram, right? Pavitra, Varshini, you are still not talking. Bharat and Krishna. Where is Krishna? Okay, fine. So first chapter, which comes for 6 to 7 marks, is done. Going ahead for next chapter, central tendency dispersion. Now tell me, central tendency is also known as dash, average. How many types of averages are there? 5 types of averages. Which are they? Arithmetic mean, median mode, geometric mean, harmonic mean. I'm giving you questions. You tell out of these 5 which has to be used. Any question about calculation of average speed? Harmonic mean. Any speed related question is harmonic mean question. Next, average FD interest rate from 3 different banks. FD interest rate, geometric mean. Any rate, ratio, percentage related question, it's always geometric mean for you. Next, normal continuous variable like average height, average marks, etc. That becomes arithmetic mean for you. When do we use median or mode? When the data is, the variable is discrete variable. Like they're asking what is average number of children present in this data. Average number of children will be either median or mode. First preference is given for mode. If you can easily identify what is getting repeated most number of times, go for mode. You can't identify mode because number 2 is also repeated 10 times. Number 1 is also repeated 10 times. You can't identify mode, then go for median. Is this clear to everyone? Next, what is the formula for arithmetic mean? Summation x by n. Tabular data, summation of x by n. So tabular data, discrete, continuous, 2 types are there. For both the types, it's the same thing. Next, in the entire class, I tell that 20 girls are there, 30 boys are there, their average marks is this, their average marks is this. Tell me for the entire class, what do I use? Combined arithmetic mean. And what's the formula? X double bar is equal to n1 x1 bar plus n2 x2 bar by n1 plus n2. Ma'am, what if there is third category, transgenders also? Then plus n3 x3 bar divided by plus n3. All 3 categories will come. And usually in the examination, 3 category of students combined arithmetic mean question has always come. One of the important properties of arithmetic mean, sum of the deviation from arithmetic mean, this fourth point, is always equal to 0. Remember this? I'm starting with the questions. Please take out your calculator, any book that you have got, and you can start answering these. Do you see marathon revision anywhere? No. Do you see marathon revision anywhere? Yes. Statistics. And we are in center text. So there are 5 types: arithmetic mean, median mode, geometric mean, harmonic mean. Raw data formula, x bar is equal to summation x by n, and tabulated data formula, x bar is equal to summation fx divided by capital N. Next, first question. Following are the daily wages of 9 workers. Calculate arithmetic mean. The formula is summation x divided by n divided by 9. What is summation x? Add up all the values. What are you getting on the calculator? 5, 562 divided by 9. Your answer becomes, repeat. This is rupee because they're asking about daily wages and this is raw data. Next, arithmetic mean of 5 observations is 6. Calculate value of x. Arithmetic mean x bar is already given as 6. This is summation x by n. What is n? How many values are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 values are there. This is equal to summation x. So if you want summation x, it is 5, 6 are 30. So add up all these values, subtract it from 30. Like take the calculator, 30 minus 5 minus 6 minus 7 minus 9. Your x value is equal to 3. Ma'am, what did you do? I multiplied x bar into n, 6 into 5. I got the value 30. So I know that summation x, that means 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus x plus 9. That total is 30. From 30, I have subtracted minus 5, minus 6, minus 7, minus 9. In the quiz, I'll ask a similar question. All that you have to do is count the number of data that is given to your observations, multiply it with arithmetic mean, subtract all the values from that. Understood? Next question. Calculate arithmetic mean for the following. You need to do one more column known as effects. Multiply these two on the calculator, easy button and start. 5 into 5 is equal to 10 into 2 is equal to 15 into 2 is equal to 20 into 3 is equal to 25 into 4 is equal to. Once you do everything, press on GT button, divide it by capital N. Correct. Capital N is 16. Total of frequencies. What is summation effects? 235. After you press on GT button, 235 divided by 16, your answer is 14.6875. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next. For this, calculate arithmetic mean. This time, I am not giving you x values directly. Ma'am, we can't see. I hope you can see now. First, you need to calculate x values, which is the mid value, 10, 20, 30, 40. Next, to do f into x. Do the total of that fx. You get summation fx divided by capital N. What answer did you get? Correct, correct. Let's check. What is summation fx? And what is capital N? Your answer will become summation fx divided by capital N, and that will be 770 divided by 31. What's the answer? 24.8. That's the answer. Going ahead for next one. The height of every student in the class of 10 students is 170. Everyone on an average 170. Then the mean height is dash 170. Next, if all the observations are assumed as constant k, arithmetic mean will be equal to constant k. For this, if I add for everyone, say everyone scored in the examination 200, 200, 200, 200. I'm ICI. I gave grace marks of 5, 5, 5 to everyone. So new arithmetic mean will be 200 plus 5. So whenever you have the total and for everyone some changes is made, this is known as change of origin. Origin means you are adding or subtracting the value, change the arithmetic mean as well. Like if the average marks of 40 students is 88 and 5 grace marks is given to every student, the new average is dash 88 old average plus 5, your answer becomes 93. This is known as change of origin. Arithmetic mean changes whenever some number is added, subtracted, even it changes with multiplication or division. Next, let arithmetic mean of x be 50. Then what is the mean of u is equal to 10 plus 5x? You have an equation. In the equation, in place of x, you take u bar is equal to 10 plus 5x bar. X bar value is going to become 50. 5 plus 50 is equal to 10. Your answer becomes 260. Option B. This was asked in 2010 exam. Next. It's a big question. Expenditures of a company per item is given below. What is the average amount of interest per year which the company had to pay? Usual mistake that students do in exam. They see this interest. They remember that any FD interest rate etc. has to follow geometric mean. They'll be like, this is a geometric mean question, and they ignore. Arey Baba, geometric mean is average interest rate. It should be in percentage. This is not percentage. Here interest is given in amount, in rupee. That means this is simple arithmetic mean question. Ignore salary, ignore fuel, ignore bonus, ignore tax. They are asking you average interest. You just calculate for interest. Add up all the values divided by 1, 2, 3, 36.66. You just have to add up all the values given in interest. So the question is easy. Just that in exam hall you get scared looking at big question. Is this clear to everyone? This was June 2021 exam question. Next. Salary of 40 female workers is 5200 and that of 60 male workers is 6800. What is combined arithmetic mean? Correct. N1 x1 bar plus N2 x2 bar by N1 plus N2. You consider female as N1, male N2, x1 bar 5200, x2 bar 6800. Apply the values, you get the answer. Correct. Divided by 100 total. This is 5200 into 40 plus 6800 into 60. You get the value as 6160. Question's number was 6106, right? Okay. Everyone understood this? It's combined arithmetic mean question. Going ahead. June 2010 exam. After this, around 6 mock test papers, they asked the same question. Identify total number of students in this class according to the question. 15. This is total. 15 students got 110. That means this is x double bar. Combined arithmetic mean. Idrally we have N1, N2, N3. N1, 5 students had 100 kg. Next, another 5 students, they're 125. This is x1 bar, this is x2 bar. The mean weight of remaining 5 out of total 15, remaining 5, x3 bar is dash. All that you have to do, I know total N1 plus N2 plus N3 total was 15. Take the calculator, I told you. Multiply N with x bar. So multiply 110 with 15. 110 with 15. From this, subtract all other values. Subtract this 500. 100 into 5. Subtract this 125 into 5. Whatever is the balancing figure that you get, divide by 5. I am repeating. 110 into 15 minus 500 minus 625. Whatever value you are getting on the calculator, divided by 5. That's your answer. What's the answer? 105. Option B. Anyone who didn't understand this can do in traditional technique. X double bar is equal to N1 x1 bar plus N2 x2 bar plus N3 x3 bar divided by N1 plus N2 plus N3. I got x double bar as 110 is equal to something divided by total students 15. N1 100 into 5 plus 125 into 5 plus x3 bar into 5. So solve this, you get the answer as 105. Option B. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next. Average salary of 50 men was 80 rupees. But it was found salary of 2 of them were 46 and 28. These are correct values. which was wrongly taken as 64 and 82. Revised average salary is dash. Ma'am, how to calculate this? We already have one arithmetic mean given in the question. You need correct arithmetic mean, and the formula is old arithmetic mean plus whatever is the correct value added, whatever is the wrong value subtracted, divided by n. This is the shortcut that I taught in the class. What is old arithmetic mean given in the question? Average was 80 rupee plus what are the two correct values that you have? 46 and 28. Add 46, add 28. What are the wrong values? 64 and 82. Minus 64 minus 82 whole divided by what is total n given in the question? 50 men. So what is there inside the bracket? You do that calculation first. Take the calculator. 46 plus 28 minus 64 minus 82. Correct values you need to add, wrong values you have to subtract. So 46 plus 28 minus 64 minus 82 divided by 50. Whatever value you are getting, add that to 80. Correct. 78.56. Is this clear to everyone? Just use common sense. You can get to know the answer. Array, the values that you are adding is 46 and 28. Less numbers. Values that you are subtracting is 64 and 82. Big numbers you are subtracting. Small numbers you are adding. That means you are adding a very less value, subtracting big value. Your arithmetic mean will reduce down. So your arithmetic mean was 80. The only option where it is less than 80 was option B, 78.5. All other options are either equal to 80 or more than 80, which are wrong. Is this clear? I think we are done with arithmetic mean. These were the different types of questions. Okay, one more is there. December 2022. Arithmetic mean of 20 observations. That means this is n. Is 38. This is x bar. If two observations are taken as 84 and 36 instead of, that means they already took this. This is wrong. They already took this. This is wrong. What is correct? 48. What is correct? 63. Use common sense. You can understand that what is correct is 48. 84 is wrong. You are adding a correct value which is a lower number, subtracting a very big number. Your arithmetic mean will reduce down. Arithmetic mean was 38. Any value that is less than 38, that value is the correct answer. And if you want to sit and calculate, the formula is old arithmetic mean 38. Add all the correct values, subtract the wrong values, divided by n. Correct values are 48 and 63. Wrong values are 84 and 36. Divided by n is equal to 20. This is the answer. Understood? 37.55. With that, arithmetic mean is done. 120 seconds break. Then we'll do partition values. Yes. Starting with partition values now. The entire distribution, keep your mouth shut, class. The entire distribution can be cut down into parts. If you can cut down only into two parts, it is known as median. If you can cut down into 1, 2, 3, 4 parts, then it is known as quartile. If you can cut down into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then it is known as decile. And if you can cut into 100 parts, it is known as percentile. Let's discuss the formula now. Median formula, n plus 1 by 2, the value in the array. If you just do n plus 1 by 2, that is known as median rank. You want actual median value, n plus 1 by 2 value in array. So your first step in any question is array. Arrange the data in ascending order. Same thing for quartile. Suppose you want third quartile. 3 times of n plus 1 by 4th value in the array. If you want 7th decile, 7 times of n plus 1 by 10th value in the array. And if you want, say, 52nd percentile, It is 52 of n plus 1 by 100th value in the array. So this is regarding raw data. Arrange the data in ascending order. You call it as array. Keep your cell phones inside. Median, when it comes to tabulated data, you have to do another column known as LTCF, less than cumulative frequency. And now it becomes capital N plus 1 by 2 the value in LTCF column. 3 times, if you want third quartile, 3 times of capital N plus 1 by 4th value in LTCF. Similarly, 7th decile, capital N plus 1 by 10th value in LTCF column. So raw data, you have to do array. If it is tabulated data, you have to do LTCF column. Is this clear? Next, when it comes to continuous data, it's little difficult. L plus n by 2 minus n into C divided by F, where n by 2 is your first step. After you get n by 2, do LTCF column and plot that n by 2 in LTCF column. That class is known as median class. From that median class, you get frequency. From that median class, you get lower class limit or lower class boundary. From that median class, before median class LTCF is known as n. And from that median class, say it is 20 to 30. The difference between these two is known as C class width. Is this clear? Let's start with the questions. Question 1. Median is the middlemost value when it comes to odd number of data. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle number is the median. But if it is even number of data 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, your median will become average of middle to 3.5. Add 3 plus 4 divided by 2. Next. Marks of 7 students is this. Calculate median. First step, arrange the data in ascending order. Call it as array. Start with the lowest number 52, 56, 65, 68, 72, 80, 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middlemost value is known as median. When it comes to odd number of observations, 7 observations, middlemost value is known as median, and the median is equal to 68. Mistake that students does in examination. Question is given. In the question, they take out the middlemost value 80 and call it as median. That is wrong. Today, when I do the quiz, this mistake you will do. I say middlemost value and you will not even arrange the data. See. Next. 8 workers data is given. Calculate median. Last bench. Please calculate. First, arrange the data in ascending order. Call it as array. You start with lowest number 56, 82, 82, 96, 100, 106, 110, 120. So median is the value which is average of middle two values. Average of these two, 96 plus 100 divided by 2, median becomes 98. Is this clear? Even number of observations, average of middle two, odd number of observations, exact middle value. Next. 2021 exam question. Calculate median for this data. How many observations are there? 8. So average of middle two. Array 19, 36, 48, 56, 66, 72, 87, 91. So average of middle two. These two are the middle two. Average. Add them, divide by 2. 56 plus 66 by 2. Your number becomes 61. And instead of median, if the question asks median rank is dash, 4.5 value. Median rank, if they had asked, it is n plus 1 by 2th value. So that becomes 4.5th value if they ask you rank. Next, calculate median rank. Just add up the values. No need to do array at all. Add up the values. N plus 1 by 2th value. Rank. N plus 1 by 2th value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus 1, 11 by 2th value. 5.5th value is known as median value, and the median rank is equal to 5.5. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next, calculate median. And because this is tabulated data, you have to do one more column known as LTCF column. Start. One more column will come. LTCF. Start. 6. Cumulative frequency. Go on adding frequencies. 6 plus 9 plus 10 plus 14 plus 12 plus 8. Now you have to apply median formula, capital N plus 1 by 2th value in LTCF column. What is capital N? What is capital N? Total of this is equal to 59, or the last one in LTCF column is equal to 59. So 59 plus 1, 60 divided by 2, 30th value in LTCF column. 30th value falls after 25. What is meant by LTCF? Starting 6 are there in first row. Next 7 to 15 are there in second row. Next 16 to 25 are there in third row. They are asking 30th value. That means it is after 25. Your median will fall in this, and the X value is known as median. So answer for this question becomes 4. Is this clear? Everyone understood? First do LTCF column. Capital N plus 1 by 2th value. Wherever it falls, that relevant X value is known as median. Go ahead, do next question. Decile. Third decile. Eleven. Let's check. Third decile formula for raw data will be D3 is equal to 3 times of n plus 1 by 10th value in array. So first step, as usual, you have to do array. Arrange the data in ascending order. Start. 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20, 25. So calculate in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 1, 9 by 10 into 3. The value in the array. So this is 9 3s are 27 by 10, 2.7 the value in the array. That means your decile will be after second value. 2.7 the after second value, before third value. Look at the option. Any option which is after 10 and before 11, that option is correct. The answer is 10.7. And how to split this 2.7th value? Second value plus 0.7 of third value minus second value. So if you want to solve second value 10 plus 0.7 of third value 11 minus second value 10. Class, help me out. Suppose I get the values like this. 9th decile is equal to 9.7th value. How do you split this up? Ninth value plus 0.7 of 10th value minus ninth value. Next, if I get quartile, third quartile as 22nd point fourth value. 22nd value plus 0.4 of 23rd minus 22nd value. Okay, you understood how to split things. Next, calculate quartile, first quartile and P82. It's a big question. Take your time. First, do arrange the data in increasing order. Start. You have to calculate. First step, do arrange the data in order. 50, 56, 65, 75, 75, 80, 82, 90, 120, 130. Count how many n are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Q1 is 1 time 10 plus 1 by 10. Sorry, fourth value. Fourth value in array. N is 10. 11 by fourth value, which is equal to 2.75th value. Your answer will be anything after second value. Among the options, after second value, before third value, whichever option is there, you mark that. But answer for this will become second value 56 plus 0.75 of third value 65 minus second value 56. And the answer will be 62.75. This is Q1. You calculate P82. Answer? Tell 114. Tell 122. 120.2. I got multiple answers from this class. Let's see which is correct. I had done this question in our regular batch as well, and you did the same mistake even in regular batch. P82 is equal to 82 of n plus 1 by 100th value in the array, which is 82 of 10 plus 1, 11 by 100th value in the array. Please take the calculator, calculate this. 82 into 11 by 100. 9.02. Don't eat off that 0. 9.2 alla. 9.02 the value. Which means ninth value 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ninth value 120 plus 0.02. You might have done 0.2. 0.02 of 10th value 130 minus 9th value 120. You get the answer as 120.2. This was the answer. Is this clear to everyone? The mistake, what you do is 0.2. It is 0.02. Clear? Next one. Mode. Whatever gets repeated highest number of times, that is known as mode. Now you can see that 6 is repeating. So modal value is equal to 6. Next. Calculate mode in this. What is getting repeated most number of times? You can see 3 is getting repeated. You can see 15 is getting repeated. 27 is getting repeated. Frequency for 15 is 3. 3 times it is getting repeated. Modal value Z is going to become 15. Clear? Next. November 2006 examination question. Correct. You take instead of x, mode of x is 23, minus instead of y, mode of y, minus 10 is equal to 0. 13 minus y is 0, y value is 13. This is mode of y. Here, whenever you have an equation and it is central tendency, arithmetic mean median mode, in the same equation you replace the values. This is easy. Next. Empirical relationship, guaranteed question in exam. Every examination there's a question. 3 times median minus 2 times mean is equal to mode. You are calculating modal value. 3 times median minus 2 times mean. Let's start with exam questions. First one. Arithmetic mean 3.57, mode is 2.13. Calculate median. Police Patil will give the answer. 8 mosquito. 3 median minus 2 mean is equal to mode. 3 median, I don't know. 2 times mean 3.57 is equal to mode 2.13. 3 times median is equal to 2.13 plus. What is 2 times 3.57? What is 2 times 3.57? 7.14. Add these two. 2.13 and 7.14. 9.27. This is 3 median. That means median value is 9.27 divided by 3. 3.09. Is this clear? What mistake students do in exam? They don't know this formula at all. 3 times median is equal to 4 plus 2 mean, or 3 median minus 2 mean is equal to mode. Clear? So I go for next question. Apply the same formula. Next one. Oh, we are done with the arithmetic mean, median, mode. Next, geometric mean. Among all the central tendency values, if there is something that gives headache, that is geometric mean. How to find geometric mean? If 3 numbers are given, say they give you values like 4 and 16 and 64, multiply these 3 numbers, take to the power 1 by 3. 4 numbers are given, multiply all 4 numbers, take to the power 1 by 4. Raise the hand. Any non-math, non-stat background student in this class who can tell me how to calculate power 1 by 3. Power non-math, non-stats. Yes. Dirty power. And what are the steps of dirty power? Square root button 12 times minus 1 into 1 by 3 plus 1 into equal to button 12 times. Start. Do this. You multiply these 3. You get some value like 256 to the power 1 by 3. Square root button 12 times. 256 square root button 12 times. Minus 1 into 1 by 3 plus 1 and into equal to buttons for 12 times. Exact 16. Correct, correct. What you got on calculator is correct. The answer will become 16 point something. The answer is 16. Geometric mean. Clear? Yes, ma'am. Anyone in this class remembers another formula for geometric mean? Another formula, log or anti-log will come. Anti-log of summation log x divided by n. This is the formula. Who in this class remembers how to calculate log of a number? Some 3558 will come, some 13 times will come, correct. We never use this in examination hall. Always use that another method that saves your time. Okay. Next. Geometric mean of three numbers is 10. Calculate the value of x. So geometric mean of three numbers means 40 into 50 into x whole to the power of 1 by 3. This is geometric mean formula. This is equal to 10 geometric mean. That means transpose power 1 by 3 to right hand side. Power 1 by 3 goes to right hand side. That will become power 3. 1 by 3 will become power 3. This is equal to 40 into 50 into x. What is 40 into 50? 2000. 2000 x is equal to 1000. Hagadre, what is the value of x? 1000 divided by 2000. X value is 1000 divided by 2000. Your answer is 1 by 2. Is this clear? How to calculate? Yes, everyone understood? I think geometric means they have asked only two questions in examination. Not very important when it comes to exam point of view. Next. Do you see a rate in this question? Do you see percentages 100%, 200 and 400%? That means we have to apply geometric mean formula. Correct. So it will be 100 into 200 into 400 whole to the power of 1 by 3. This is geometric mean formula. And you get the value as 8000000 whole to the power of 1 by 3 is nothing but 200. This is geometric mean. From how did you calculate 200? Array, check whether this is in GP. If it is in GP, the middle value is known as geometric mean. Check. 100 into 2 is 200, 200 into 2 is 400. If it is in GP, the middle value is known as geometric mean and the answer becomes 200 percentage. Understood? Next. Harmonic mean. Reciprocal of arithmetic mean, reciprocal of the value. Raise the hand who in this class knows if I give two values A and B, how to calculate harmonic mean? 2ab by a plus b. 2ab by a plus b. And when do I apply this formula? Whenever they are asking average speed between two places, speed calculation takes harmonic mean value. And if they have given me multiple data, not just A and B, then the formula will be n divided by reciprocal of arithmetic mean, summation 1 by x. Is this clear? Now there was question asked from combined harmonic mean, are the same formula. Either use that or you use capital N divided by summation f by x. This is the formula for combined harmonic mean as well. Let's start with a question. Harmonic mean of A and B 1 by 3, harmonic mean of C and D 1 by 5. What is harmonic mean of A, B, C, D? Do you see only two values? A, B, C, D. Consider this as A, consider this as B. You can simply apply 2AB by A plus B. This will become 2 into 1 by 3 into 1 by 5 divided by 1 by 3 plus 1 by 5. Let's check. The numerator is going to become 2 divided by 15. Denominator, take the LCM 15. This will become 5 plus 3. What can you cancel? Numerator by 15, denominator by 15. What is left out? 2 divided by 8, which is nothing but 1 by 4. Option B. Is this clear to everyone? Don't get scared whenever they ask between A and B, between C and D. This is combined harmonic mean. You know the shortcut 2AB by A plus B. Apply that shortcut. Clear? Yes, ma'am. Next. When arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean, you have to establish relationship. Apply the formula geometric mean is equal to arithmetic mean into harmonic mean ka square root. Or geometric mean square is arithmetic mean into harmonic mean. Empirical relationship between mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. A options are Option A, let's check. Geometric mean square is equal to arithmetic mean into harmonic mean. That means geometric mean 6 square is equal to arithmetic mean into harmonic mean. They're asking what is harmonic mean? 6 square divided by 6.5. Your answer is option A. Is this clear? We call this as empirical relationship between arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. You should know this. In any question, arithmetic mean is the highest value, which is greater than or equal to geometric mean, which is greater than or equal to harmonic mean. Next, arithmetic mean and harmonic mean are 5 and 3.2. Calculate geometric mean. Just a minute. Geometric mean is square root of arithmetic mean and harmonic mean square root of 5 into 3.2 square root of 16. Your answer is 4. Option C. Clear? Yes, ma'am. Next. Arithmetic mean and harmonic mean are 6 and 9. Geometric mean is dash. Geometric mean is equal to square root of arithmetic mean, harmonic mean, square root of 6 into 9, which is 7.35. Option A. Clear? Everyone, how to calculate central tendency? Next. Fire engine rushes to a place with a fire accident with speed of 110. The minute you see speed, what should you do? Harmonic mean. Look at the last sentence. Average speed per hour is calculated using dash harmonic mean. This is application question asked in exam. Next. Dispersion ಹೋಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ let's play a quiz. openmenti.com. Is that AC even working? ನೀವೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡಮಾರ್. It's gone instead. Central tendency to your code is there on the screen. 39682879. 100 participants express their opinion about a product. Most unlikely, likely, most likely. Which measure of central tendency is used here? Like there is a new movie released, Pushpa 2. Whether I have to watch or not. Most likely, most unlikely. Your opinion I'll take. So your opinion, majority opinion is known as dash mode. What opinion majority give, most frequently repeated, is known as mode. Real. Very nice. Next. If every item is reduced by 15, arithmetic mean becomes dash. This is known as change of origin to add or subtract a value. Your arithmetic mean will also get reduced by 15. Correct option is option A. Next. Third one. Person purchases 5 rupee worth of X. You have to find the average of number of X per rupee. Usually you go to shop. One egg. How much is the cost? So number of rupees per egg is what you calculate. Now it has become ulta. Number of eggs per 1 rupee. You are giving 1 rupee and asking a part of egg. Ulta. Ulta happens in harmonic mean. Correct option is option C. Next. There are 5 buildings along the road. A bus stop is to be constructed in such a way that for each building it is at minimal distance. He's teaching all wrong answers to you. Weighted mean ante. Look, there are 5 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bus stop is to be constructed in the centermost part such that each person, building number 1 and building number 5, everyone walks the minimal distance. So central value is also known as dash median. Solanke. Next. When every value does not have equal importance. Dhanush said importance is more. Rajvardhan said in your syllabus he took less number of chapters. So in that case, importance is more is also known as weighted average. More weight, more importance. Ayyo, something went wrong. Hinduja won. Give her big round of applause. Followed by Aarti Pragati. Array, this looks like photocopy of the previous quiz as well. Doing another quiz for you. I want to see new names. And we don't want to calculate. This time it is calculation based questions. Let's start. First one. Calculate median, middlemost value. Calculate median, middlemost value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So fifth value will become your median value. But fifth value after arranging the data in ascending order. Array. So first arrange the data. No? 20, 21, 23. 25, 26. So middle value is going to become 26. Option A. Arrange the data in ascending order. People fell for biscuit. Middle value 23. We will mark 23. ಅದು 23. अरे वाह अशोक स्वस्तिक 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 no swastik in the class. Who is Basavaraju? You Jutto. There is one more Basavaraju in this batch. Height of 7 students are given. Their arithmetic mean 165. Calculate value of x. I taught you the shortcut. 7 into 165. N into x bar. Subtract all other values. Whenever they ask you to calculate x, n into x bar. Subtract all other values. Seven into 165 minus 168 minus 170 minus 160 and so on. You get the answer as option D 169. Navya? Navya? Akshata? Inchara? Anupallavi? Third one. What is modal value? What is getting repeated? 89, 89, 89, 93, 93. Sorry, 92, 92. What is getting repeated most number of times? 89. That's the mode. Option D. Next. Manoj? What is X bar? Arithmetic mean. What does arithmetic mean? We learned a formula in life. The formula told summation x minus x bar is 0. So from your question, whichever value has equal to 0, that value is arithmetic mean. Summation x minus 25 is equal to 0. So arithmetic mean value is equal to 25. Option B. Manojamam Marutatulya Vegam by the last one. Sum of deviation. Sum of deviation from arithmetic mean phi is dash. The same formula. Sum of deviation from arithmetic mean is always equal to 0. Navya won. Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Omkar, Induja, Smriti, Harshita, Basavraj, Meghna, and Shara, Akshata. Do you want one more quiz or break now? Okay. Well, how many want one more quiz? Central tendency. Okay, we'll play one more. Question 1. Calculate mode. I saw this question somewhere in life. In place of x, you take 23. Y mod is dash. This was November 2006 exam question and the answer is 23. Sorry, 13. Next. Second one. A man travels at 20 km speed and returns at 30 km speed. Calculate average speed. 2ab by a plus b. 2 into 20 into 30 divided by 20 plus 30. The minute you see average speed and only two data, 2ab by a plus b formula. Only if it is 3 or more, use n divided by summation 1 by x. You guys actually gave the answer within 15 seconds. I saw most of you gave the answer. That's the speed at which you have to work out. Even in your examination hall, the correct answer for this question is option C, 24. Oh, Naveen also became CA. Whatever. Third one. Sum of squares of deviation is smallest when the deviation is taken from dash. If you remember properties of median, arithmetic mean, mode, this is property of something. Sum of squared deviation is minimum when deviation is taken from dash. Central tendency or dispersion, you have something known as standard deviation. Sum of squared deviation comes in standard deviation. What is standard deviation formula? Square root of summation x minus x bar whole square by n. Squared deviation comes here and the answer becomes arithmetic mean. Darshan, Bob. Know anyone as Pavitra? Do you know anyone? Lala, dura iru. Mean salary of 40 female employees, 60 male employees. Somewhere in life we did this question. The answer becomes option A, 6160. We calculated it today itself. And the last one. Geometric mean of 468 is dash. This is not in GP. So it will not become 6. 4 into 6 into 8 whole to the power of 1 by 3. Four into 6 into 8. Whatever value you are getting, square root 12 times minus 1 into 1 by 3 plus 1 into equal to 12 times. You get the answer for this question as 5.77. Option D. Omkar won. Give him big round of applause. Followed by Hinduja, Bachini, Inchara, Trisha, Anupallavi, Smriti, Tamanna. Where is Tamanna? And Aarti, Meghna. Fine. We'll take break till 10:30. After break, we'll do dispersion. Take break. Starting with next chapter, which is dispersion. If central tendency is all about finding the centralmost value, dispersion is finding which value varies. Class. If central tendency is all about finding the middlemost value, keep your mouth shut. Dispersion is finding how you are varying from that central value. And there are two types of dispersion. First one, absolute measures, and second one, relative measure. How many absolute measures are there? Four: range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, and standard deviation. How many relative measures are there? Four: coefficient of range, coefficient of quartile deviation, coefficient of mean deviation, coefficient of variance. There is nothing called as coefficient of standard deviation. Let's start with first one, range. Formula for range, highest minus lowest, coefficient of range, highest minus lowest by highest plus lowest percentage. Is this clear? Now, when unit of measurement has to be considered? Range. No unit of measurement, coefficient of range. Similarly, what is quartile deviation? Q3 minus Q1 by 2. What is coefficient of quartile deviation? Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1 percentage. Let's do questions based on these two. Let's start. And keep your mouth shut. Girls, first bench. Wages of 8 workers are these. Calculate range and its coefficient. Which is the highest value among these? 96. Lowest value? 50. So range will be highest minus lowest. 46, which is 96 minus 50. And coefficient of range. I know option B, option D are wrong because range has to be 46. Coefficient of range, highest minus lowest by highest plus lowest percentage. Calculate and let me know what's the value. 31.5, option C. 31.5 percentage. Let's go to second question. In this relationship, calculate range of x. Everyone, look at the board. If I have an equation like 2x plus 3y is equal to 10, in this equation itself, if I give arithmetic mean of x is 4, I can calculate arithmetic mean of y using 2x bar plus 3y bar is equal to 10. 2 into 4 plus 3y bar is equal to 10. So 8 plus 3y bar is 10, or 3y bar is 2. Y bar is equal to 2 by 3. This is very easy. What is difficult if I convert this into dispersion? 2x plus 3y is equal to 10. Range of x is equal to 6. What is range of y? Whenever in dispersion they ask certain kind of question, we take range of y as modulus b into range of x. Since you are in the end of your syllabus, you should know modulus b is bxy or byx. This is known as regression coefficient, and this is regression coefficient of y on x. Now your answer will become 3y is equal to 10 minus 2x. Y is equal to 10 by 3 minus 2 by 3x. This is known as modulus b 2 by 3. Range of x is 6. 1s are, 2s are, your range of y is equal to 4. If this is clear, you calculate answer for this question. Examination question. What is range of x? Same formula. Range of x is equal to modulus b into range of y. Start. 15. 2x is equal to 10 minus 3y. Now they are asking you x ka value. So x is equal to 10 by 2 minus 3 by 2x, and 3 by 2 is known as modulus b. 3 by 2 into range of y is given in the question as 10. Your answer becomes 5 3s are 15. Option D. Is this clear to everyone? If they are asking range of y is modulus b into range of x. If they ask range of x is modulus b into range of y. Clear? Let's go to next question. This is calculate mean deviation. Okay. Before that, I'll only give you questions of quartile deviation on your screen. Just a minute. Do you see quartile deviation anywhere? No, ma'am. Standard deviation. Practice questions. Exercise questions. Quartile deviation. Yes. Quartile deviation question. If median is equal to 10 and Q3 plus Q1, okay, Q3 minus Q1 is equal to, okay, instead of this by 2, andre quartile deviation is equal to 8. Calculate coefficient of quartile deviation. What is coefficient of quartile deviation formula? Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1. I have one information, median. Median is also equal to dash quartile, second quartile. And how do you calculate mid value, say 0 to 10? How do you calculate 5? 0 plus 10 divided by 2. Similarly, Q2 is the mid value. How do you calculate this? Q1 plus Q3 divided by 2. See, Q1 plus Q3 divided by 2. This value is equal to 10. Now, what is coefficient of quartile deviation formula? It is Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1. What happens if I do quartile deviation divided by median? Check, quartile deviation value is Q3 minus Q1 by 2. Median value is Q3 plus Q1 by 2. By 2 by 2 is going to get cancelled. I have quartile coefficient of quartile deviation is QD by median. QD is given in the question 8. Median is given in the question 10. Coefficient of quartile deviation becomes 0.8 or 80%. Here, this is one of the application twisted question asked in exam. Your next question. Calculate coefficient of quartile deviation if upper quartile and lower quartile are 76 and 47. This question. Calculate coefficient of quartile deviation. I'm dictating. Calculate coefficient of quartile deviation if upper and lower quartiles are 76 and 47 respectively. Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1 by 2. 0.235 or 23.58% after you multiply it with 100. Correct. Is this clear to everyone how to calculate? Usually such kind of questions are asked in exam. They will not ask you to sit and calculate Q1, Q3, then apply. That will not come in exam. My next question. In a frequency distribution, sum of upper and lower quartile is 44. Difference of upper and lower quartile is 6. Calculate coefficient of quartile deviation. What do you mean by sum? Q3 plus Q1. What do you mean by difference? Q3 minus Q1. Your answer will become 6 divided by 44, 13.64%. Clear? Everyone how to calculate? Yes, ma'am. Next, we are going ahead for mean deviation. Now, what is the problem of range? In the entire class, if I take this distribution, range only considers lowest value and highest value. What about middle set of students? So, range is very bad. Compared to range, better is quartile deviation because it takes into consideration Q1 and Q3. So, last 25%, first 25%, total 50% of the observations is taken in quartile deviation. Better than this is mean deviation, which takes every observation into consideration. Put up. Yes. And what is the formula for mean deviation? If it is from mean, summation, it is arithmetic mean of summation something by n. Arithmetic mean of x minus x bar. If I take it from x bar, if I ask mean deviation from median, it is arithmetic mean of x minus median. Is this clear? How to calculate coefficient of mean deviation? This will be mean deviation from a mean divided by mean, or mean deviation from median divided by median. So based on this, I'm giving you first examination question. For every question, if x values are given, you calculate x bar, step number 1. Next to do x minus x bar ka column, ignoring negative sign, take this total which is summation x minus x bar divided by n, number of observation. This is the formula. Start with the question. Question 1. Calculate mean deviation from mean. So you have x values 3, 10, 6, 11, 14, 17, 9, 8, 12. I want you to first calculate x bar. Help me out. Add up all the values divided by n. 10. You are getting 100 total. Okay. It is summation x by n. 90 is the total. Number of observations? 9 or 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 90 by 9. Your value is 10. And x minus x bar, ignoring negative sign. 3 minus 10. 10 minus 10. 6 minus 10. Minus 4 parala. Ignore the negative sign. 11 minus 10. 14 minus 10. 17 minus 10. 9 minus 10. 8 minus 10. And 12 minus 10. Now do the total of this. This gives you mean deviation. Summation x minus x bar. What is summation x minus x bar that you got? 28. 28 divided by 9. 3.1. Option C. Is this clear? So your steps are: first calculate arithmetic mean, next do the column of x minus x bar, that total divided by n. Let's go ahead for next one. What is the value of mean deviation? If you have studied theoretical distribution chapter, there is a distribution known as normal distribution, which says that quartile deviation is 2 by 3 sigma, is 4 by 5 sigma, and how to relate mean deviation and quartile deviation? Quartile deviation into 6 by 5 is mean deviation. That means in this question, Q3, Q1 are given. From Q3, Q1, you can calculate quartile deviation. Start. Quartile deviation is Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2. 40 minus 15 divided by 2. 12.5. Correct? Use this 12.5 to calculate mean deviation. They are asking mean deviation. Mean deviation is 6 by 5 into quartile deviation 12.5. What's the answer? 15. Option A is correct. Is this clear? Many times they correlate this chapter central tendency discussion with that chapter theoretical distribution. So you need to relate the data and then you have to study for exam. Shall I go ahead for next? Ma'am, can you please help us once again? This is standard deviation. QD is 2 by 3 standard deviation. Mean deviation is 4 by 5 standard deviation. And mean deviation is 6 by 5 of quartile deviation. These are the generic rules. Going ahead for next one. Mean deviation from mode is dash. What is mode? The value that is getting repeated over there. Which value is getting repeated? 10. So modal value is 10. That means now we will do x minus mode. X values are 3, 10, 10, 4, 7, 18, 5. your x minus mod, 10 minus 3, 10 minus 10, 10 minus 10, 4 minus 10, 7 minus 10, 18 minus 10, and 5 minus 10. Do the total, you get mean deviation as summation x minus mod divided by n. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this total? 29. 29 divided by 7, your answer is 4.14. Option C, 4.14. Is this clear to everyone how to calculate? It is just that what they have asked, use that in your calculation for central tendency. Next, coefficient of variation is 80. Calculate variance. Okay, this is regarding standard deviation. I didn't discuss standard deviation with you. Few things about standard deviation first. Standard deviation is the best measure of dispersion, and calculation is square root of summation x minus x bar the whole square divided by n. When do we use this? When the question gives you arithmetic mean value. If the question doesn't give you arithmetic mean value, you will use summation x square by n minus summation x by n the whole square. When do we use this? When question gives us x values directly. Few things that you should know. First, in natural numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if they are asking you standard deviation of that, first in natural numbers is square root of n square minus 1 by 12. This is your first formula. Second, if only two numbers are there, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 10, 16, 16, they ask you to calculate standard deviation. You apply the formula a minus b by 2. Arithmetic mean a plus b by 2, standard deviation a minus b by 2. Keeping this in mind, let's start with the questions. Question 1. Coefficient of variance ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Variance is nothing but standard deviation square. Coefficient of variance is sigma by x bar into 100. In the question that I am going to give, arithmetic mean is given, coefficient of variance is given, calculate standard deviation and square it, you get the value of variance. Start. Okay. First apply coefficient of variance formula. Sigma by x bar into 100. 80 is sigma by 20 into 100. This is 1s are, this is 5s are. So sigma value is 80 divided by 5. What is 80 divided by 5? 16. What are they asking? Standard deviation? No, variance. Which is standard deviation squared. 16 square, 256 is the answer. Is this clear to everyone? How to calculate? Shall I go ahead for next question? Yes. Next one. Standard deviation of first 10 natural numbers is 2. What is standard deviation of first 10 natural numbers? Root of n square minus 1 by 12. This value is 2. I hate square root. Square on both the sides. N square minus 1 by 12 is 2 square 4. Cross multiply. Correct. N square minus 1 is equal to 4 into 12 of 48. Minus 1 goes to right hand side, becomes plus 1. N square value 49. N is square root of 49, 7. Option B. This question is there even in your Yeshas material as well. It is set B question. Shall I go ahead for next question? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Standard deviation of first 5 natural numbers is dash. Which are the first 5 natural numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Square root of n square minus 1 by 12. Square root of 5 square minus 1 by 12. Which is square root of 25 minus 1, 24 by 12. Square root of 2. Option D. Solanki. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Sum of squares of deviation from mean. The meaning of this is summation x minus x bar whole square. This value is equal to 250. The only formula in your entire life where you use this is standard deviation formula. Summation x minus x bar whole square divided by n. And this numerator value is 250. N value 10 observations 10. Square root of 25 value is 5. This is standard deviation. What are they asking in the question? Coefficient of variance. Calculate. You calculate coefficient of variance. What is the formula? CB is equal to sigma by x bar into 100. Sigma value we got 5. X bar value is given in the question 10 into 100. So your answer is going to become 1s are 10s are 50. 50%. Is this clear? Next. Standard deviation for marks obtained by a student is 36. Variance is dash. Very good. 6, 6. I expected this. Variance is standard deviation square, not square root. So you have to find variance is 36 ka square. 1296. Most of the students mark 6 in the exam. Okay, 36 square root. This clear? Next. Discussion is done. So to 1. We'll play just one quiz. Open menti.com. Interquartile ranges dash of quartile deviation. What do you mean by quartile deviation? This is Q3 minus Q1 by 2. What is this? This is known as range between quartile. Range between quartiles. I have done 2. So this is semi interquartile range. What is this quartile deviation? What are they asking in the question? Interquartile ranges dash. That means they are only asking this part. Q3 minus Q1 itala. What the hell? Q3 minus Q1 itala. This is dash of quartile deviation. Multiply these two. Quartile deviation into 2. So this is double of quartile deviation. Correct answer is option B. I am repeating. Quartile deviation is semi-interquartile range. Interquartile range and they are asking only this part. That is double of quartile deviation. This was asked in exam. Omkar, bye. Next. Johanna. Third one. If variance is 5, variance of 2 minus 3x is dash. Variance of 2 minus 3x is dash if variance of x is 5. 2 minus 3x is y. So standard deviation of y is modulus b into standard deviation of x, which is 3 into root of 5. Standard deviation of x is root 5. Now they are asking variance, which is standard deviation square, 3 root 5 whole square, 3 square 9, root 5 square is 5. Your answer becomes 9 into 5. Correct option is option B, 45. Is this clear to everyone? We consider this as y. Whatever they give in the question, this part is usually assumed as y. We know standard deviation of y is modulus b. This is modulus b into range of x. Standard deviation of x. Shubham sir is there in the class. Next. Fourth one. If all the observations are increased by 5, variance becomes dash. Entire central tendency increases by 5 or 6. But when it comes to dispersion, range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation, variance, they will not increase. They'll remain the same. That means your answer is option C, unchanged. Arshit? Last one. Best measure of dispersion is dash. The answer is standard deviation. 15 students told range. Vareva. Full Ramayana is over. You are asking who is Ram and Sita. Aarti won. Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Hinduja, Krishna, Isha, Nilesh, Shubham, Ashrit, Omkar, Police Patil and Indra. That's it. Dispersion is done. Going ahead for next chapter, probability. How many of you attended my regular batch of probability? Raise the hand. Regular batch mein I did probability for you. Only 2-3 students. In that case, first we'll write the summary. For other chapters, I didn't give the summary because I had given in regular batch. First write the summary, then I'll start. Probability is numerical chance of occurrence. It is given as P of A. The value lies between 0 and 1. 0 means no chance, 1 is 100% chance. Start writing, be quick. P of A union B. Addition is union. P of A union B is P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. When we say independent events, P of A intersection B is P of A into P of B. Sample space is the set of all possible outcomes. When I say one die, sample space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two dice, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, like that till 6, 6. One coin, head the tail. Two coins, head, 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 tail, tail, head, tail, tail. Not equal to 0. They are never mutually exclusive, independent. I'll explain. You attended fast type, no? Were you absent during that time? Well, late. ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕಾದಿಂದ ಬರಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ. Dependent events, P of A intersection B is P of A given B divided by into P of B. Whenever we have any question about coins, denominator always becomes 2 power n. 1 coin 2 power 1, 2 coins 2 square, etc. There are totally 52 cards in cards problem. Only and only if question mentions, we take number of cards as 54. Otherwise, it's always 52. Give me AC remote. Is that AC working? Okay. Dice problem, denominator is always 6 power n. Like how in coins problem denominator is 2 power n, dice problem denominator is 6 power n. And any question about sum that comes with dice is always in diagonal line. Any question about odds? Odds in favor of an event P is to Q. Odds against the event is Q is to P. Probability in favor of the event P by P plus Q. Probability against the event Q by P plus Q. Go ahead. Next, whenever you see any question with the word at least in it, take opposite. 1 minus opposite. If they are asking what is the probability of getting at least one head, 1 minus probability of all tail. So you need to take opposite for at least. Next, combination question. Combination is usually NCR. They ask probability of drawing, probability of selecting. We have to apply combination problems over there. And remember one thing in maths, or union, addition, all three are same, and intersection, multiplication, all three are same. The last one is random variable. Expectation of x, summation x into p of x, variance of x, expectation of x square minus expectation of x the whole square. Starting with probability now, listen. Probability is the chance. What is the probability that today there will be snowfall in Bangalore? What is the probability that today Subhadra ma'am will start logical reasoning? 1. So probability value lies between 0 to 1. When I say 0, it is impossible event. It will never happen. When I say 1, it is pakka, sure event. It will definitely happen. Probability is usually written as a fraction m by n, where n is total number of possibility, m is how many possibilities are possible, favorable event out of this. Probability value is between 0 to 1. When it comes to probability between the events, there are three things that you should know. First one is known as mutually exclusive. I and Shansar never saw each other's face till 2022. Why? Shansar is also CA Foundation faculty. Subhadra ma'am is also CA Foundation faculty. Rajvardhan sir used to take at Inter, I used to take at Foundation. We both met. Similarly, Nitika ma'am used to take for CS, I used to take for CA. We both met. But Shan sir and I never met. If he is there in Sheshadripuram, I am there in Jayanagar. If I am there in Sheshadripuram, he is there in Jayanagar. So what is the probability that both of us come together and teach in the same branch? 0. That is known as mutually exclusive. Whenever they ask simultaneous occurrence, both of them coming together, we call it as probability of A intersection B. Intersection means and. I and Shansar coming together, this value becomes 0. So anytime in the question you see the word mutually exclusive, you have to apply this rule. Probability of A intersection B is equal to 0. Is this clear? This is point number 1. Second, you should know what is meant by exhaustive. When they say exhaustive, these are the only set of possibilities. No other possibility is there. What is meant by that? If you have to clear CA foundation, accounts, law, maths, economics, 4 things are there. All 4 put together, your probability should become 1. So the minute you see the word exhaustive in the question, P of A union B value has to become 1. If there are 3 things, P of A union B union C value has to become 1. Is this clear? What is meant by union? Addition. What is meant by intersection? Multiplication. So mutually exclusive means probability of A into B is 0 and exhaustive means probability of A plus B plus C or A plus B value is equal to 1. That speaks about intersection. This speaks about union. Both of these are clear. Is this clear? Third one, independent events. Maths independent and English independent are different. English independent means I and you are not dependent on each other. You are on your way, I am on my way. Probability independent means P of A intersection B will definitely happen. I and Chancellor will definitely take in CS batch. This is happening. It's not becoming 0. Just that I don't depend on you. So probability of A intersection B in independent means P of A is happening and P of B is also happening. Is this clear? 3 different things. Write this down somewhere. When I say mutually exclusive, A intersection B 0. Exhaustive, union becomes 1 and independent, P of A intersection B becomes P of A into P of B and this is not equal to 0. Right? These 3, I'm starting with the questions. Done? Next. If I say probability that an event will happen, what is the probability that today Subhadra ma'am will give a surprise test for this batch? 0.9. Hagadre, what is the probability that today Subhadra ma'am will not give that surprise test? 1 minus 0.9, 1 minus probability of A. Hagadre, another question that you should know. What is probability of A union B whole dash? If probability of A dash is 1 minus probability of A, then probability of A union B whole dash is 1 minus probability of A union B. Similarly, if they are asking what is probability of A intersection B whole dash, this is 1 minus probability of A intersection B. Is this clear? For this, we have another thing known as De Morgan's law. Nilesh, sorry, fake Nilesh. What is De Morgan's law? P of A union B whole dash is given as P of A dash intersection B dash. And P of A intersection B whole dash is P of A dash union B dash. Intersection becomes union and union becomes P of A dash intersection B dash. Either you can apply this or you can apply this depending on what information is given in the question. I'm starting with the questions now. You can start writing if you want or that's left to you. I'm not forcing you to write. Question number 1. Do you see practice questions somewhere? Yes, ma'am. First question. Probability of A 0.3. Probability of B 0.45. A intersection B is 0.2. What is probability of A union B? Apply this formula. A union B is P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Do in your calculator, please. 0.3 plus 0.45 minus 0.2. 0.55. Very good. Please don't write. I'm not giving you much time. Just do it on calculator. This class will be uploaded on YouTube. Go there and watch the class. But I'm not giving you time to write. Second question. A and B are mutually exclusive. What is P of A union B if P of A is 0.3, P of B is 0.45? You wrote some conclusion. Mutually exclusive means intersection becomes 0. I am asking you what is P of A union B? That will be P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B will not come. Your answer becomes 0.75. Is this clear? The minute you see mutually exclusive, A intersection B value will become 0. Next, third question. P of A 0.4, P of B 0.6, P of A union B 0.35. What is A intersection B? P of A plus P of B minus P of A union B. 0.4 plus 0.6 minus 0.35. 0.65. Everyone understood this? Next. A and B are independent events. What do you mean by independent? Check. P of A into P of B is P of A intersection B. Wait. You have to calculate P of A intersection B. You don't have any choice. The minute you see independent events, calculate A intersection B. Use that in P of A. Oh, P of A intersection B. Na? What's the answer? 0.4 into 0.6, 0.24. Next. What is P of A dash if P of A is 0.4? 1 minus P of A, 1 minus 0.4, 0.6. Next. P of A is 0.4, P of A union B is 0.6. Little difficult question, write this down. It's a difficult question. P of A is 0.4, P of A union B is 0.6, P of A intersection B is 0.35. What is P of B given A? I need P of B. First calculate that. I need P of, oh, I don't want P of B. Then it's not required. P of A intersection B is 0.35 divided by P of A is 0.4. Do that. 0.35 divided by 0.4. 0.875. And what is that? P of B given A? B depends on A. Example. If A is known as you passing in second PUC or 12th standard exam, B is you taking up CA foundation course, you can take CA foundation only and only if you have cleared second PU, not otherwise. So when something depends on something, it is written as P of A given B. Check the board. P of A given B, A depends on B is P of A intersection B divided by P of B, and P of B given A is equal to P of A intersection B divided by P of A. What is there in the denominator? That goes here. This is clear? Next question. Write this down. It's a difficult question. The minute you see independent events, you need to multiply P of A into P of B. Calculate P of A intersection B. Use that in P of A union B formula. Start. The minute you see that two events are independent, P of A intersection B is P of A into P of B. Start your calculation with that. You get A intersection B. Use that in A union B wala formula. I want the answer in fraction. Correct. What is P of A intersection B? Class. A intersection B. Value. This is A intersection B. I am not asking what is A intersection B. I am asking P of A union B. What's the formula? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Use the value that you got 2 by 5 here. Now take the LCM. 3 by 5 minus 2 by 5. 3 by 5, 2 by 5. Subtract them. You will get 1 by 5. So this value will become 3 by 5 minus 2 by 5, 1 by 5 plus 2 by 3. Take the LCM, you get the value as 5 3s are 15, 3 1s are 3, 5 2s are 10. Your answer becomes 13 by 15. This question is there in your set B, and this question was asked twice in examination. Important question. Whenever you see the word independent events, remember first you have to multiply. You have to find A intersection B. Use that in A union B wala formula. Clear? Done? I think in this chapter this was little difficult part. Rest of the chapter is easy. Starting with first type of questions. The basic questions of the chapter. Question 1. What is probability of null event? 0. It will never happen. Probability of certain event? It will always happen. 1. Probability of sample space. Entire sample space will come in every question. Probability is equal to 1. Just give me a moment. Next. What is, if A and B are mutually exclusive, what is probability of A intersection B? 0. A intersection B will never happen. Next, out of 560 babies born in a community, 252 are male babies. Find the probability that the baby born is a female baby. How many female babies are born? 560 minus 252. Correct. 308. We are asking probability of male babies. 308 divided by total babies 560. 0.55. Till here, it was little easy. For next question, please raise the hand and give the answer. A team A, has played 96 cricket matches with Team B. Among these matches, 14 matches are won by Team A. What is the probability that the next match, 97th match, that Team A plays with Team B will be won by it? Raise the hand and give the answer. Don't give me answer in fraction. Sorry, decimal. Give it in fraction only. We'll start with Tiwari. Answer. Tanay. Your Tanmay or Tanay? Tanay only. Okay, answer. We'll go to this side. Andhra. Sakle. Kiran. Varshini. Likita. Omkar. We'll go to our fast track batch students now. Navya. Sumuk. Pata. Your probability. Yes. Correct. The answer is 14 by 96. Probability helps us to predict future based on past. Past, how many matches were played? 96 matches. How many did you win? 14. So next probability will be 14 by 96 only. How many were won by? What is the total? In the past, in every exam, you scored 100, 100, 100, 100 in accounts. The next accounts exam that you take, expectation will be 100. So probability, future depends on past. So answer for this is 14 by 96. Some students get confused. The four options given in exam, 14 by 96, 14 by 97, 15 by 96, 15 by 97. They consider 15 by 97 thinking next match is also won. You can't assume like that. Past 14 by 96, answer 14 by 96. Clear? Next. A bag contains 8 cards numbered from 1 to 8. What is the probability that the card drawn is an even number card? 8 cards are there, 1 to 8. Even number card probability. 4 divided by 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4 by 8. Next, card is multiple of 3. Multiple of 3. 3 ones are 3 twos are 3 and 6, 2 out of 8. It is 2 by 8, 0.25. Is this clear? These were basic Batsa level questions. Going ahead for the first one, coin wala problem. Remember this. If there is only one coin, then the possibilities sample space are head or tail. If there are two coins, the possibilities become head, 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 tail, tail, head, tail, tail. And if there are three coins, possibilities will become head, 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 tail, tail, head, head, tail, 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 head, tail, head, tail, head, tail, head, and one more tail, tail, tail ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Head, 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 tail, 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 head, head, tail. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Head, head, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? Head, head. 8 possibilities are there. So point number 1. This is equal to 2 power 1, 2 possibilities. This is equal to 2 power 2, 4 possibilities. This is equal to 2 power 3, 8 possibilities. So when n number of coins are there, your total possibilities will become 2 power n. If I say 5 coins are there in the question, your total possibilities will be 2 power 5, which is equal to 32. And why is this required? Denominator. Entire question denominator will become 32. Let's start with coins questions now. Question 1. What is the probability of getting head? When I toss coin once, 1 out of 2. Head the tail ali, head the possibility is 1 out of 2. Next, 2 coins are tossed. What is the probability that the outcome becomes 2 heads? 1 out of 4. Total possibility head, 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 tail, tail, head, tail, tail ali. I need 2 heads. 2 heads under this case, first case. It is 1 out of 4 cases. My second question, Rohit's neighbor. Puta. You only get a jacket, black jacket. Give me answer for second one. Outcome has at least 1 head. Correct. It is 3 out of 4. Yadu head, 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 the head, head, tail, tail, head. 3 cases out of 4 cases in total. When do we use this? Whenever we don't know how many times coin is tossed. But if they give the question of this format, total 175 times coin is tossed. Out of that, 3 heads came for 21 times, 2 heads came for 56 times, 1 head came for 63 times, and no head came for 35 times. What is the probability of getting 3 head? 3 head, 21 out of 175. 1 head, 63 out of 175. 0 head, 35 out of 175. I explained 3 things: mutually exclusive, exhaustive, independent events. If you remember that, this question is a proper example for exhaustive. What are the possibilities whenever 3 coins are there? Either you can get all 3 head, or 2 head, or 1 head and 2 tail, or no head at all, tail, tail, tail. Check, everything is covered over here. That means after I calculate P of A, P of B, P of C, P of D, when I add up the numbers, the total union, the total is going to become 1. When I add up, the total becomes 1. This kind of events are known as exhaustive events. Is this clear? Coins questions are done. I am asking you one exam question now. What are we doing? Marathon revision. Which day? Last day. Which chapter? Probability. Let's start. What is the probability that leap year has 53 Wednesdays? Repeat. How many say option A 2 by 7? How many say option B 3 by 5? Option C 2 by 3? Option D 1 by 7? The answer is 2 by 7. Whenever it's a question of leap year, normal year has 365 days, leap year has totally 366 days. And when I say 1 week, 1 week has how many days? 7 days in total. Take the calculator. How many weeks are there in a year? 52 weeks. Into 52 weeks. Check How many days your year should ideally have? 7 days in a week into 52 weeks. Your year should have only 364 days. But your year has how many days? 366 days. Now 2 days extra are there in the year. Now which are those 2 days extra which don't complete the week? If I take January 1st as Sunday, January 7th will be Saturday. 1 week completed. 8 to 14. Second week completed. 15 to 21. Third week completed. Completing weeks, when I count 52 weeks are there. Apart from completing weeks, 2 more days are left out. December 30, December 31st. Now out of this December 30 and 31st, what is the possibility of getting the Wednesday? That's the question. Let's think of all the possibility. December 30, December 31st. Is it possible that December 30 is Sunday and December 31st is Friday? Can it become like this? No. Hagadre, my possibilities will only be Sunday, Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 possibilities. Ali. Wednesday is coming in this possibility. Wednesday is coming in this possibility. 2 possibilities out of 7 possibility. I will have a 53rd Wednesday. Otherwise, every year 52 Wednesdays are there. 53rd day being Wednesday. These are the 2 possibilities out of 7. This is the answer. Most frequently repeated exam question. Last time this was asked is in 2022. So it is highly expected in your examination. Going ahead for next question. Coins problem. Denominator is always 2 power n. Let's start. A coin is tossed for 6 times. Tell me what will happen to the denominator now. 6 times under 2 power 6. Denominator m by n 2 power 6, 64. Out of this, what is the probability of getting head and tail alternatively? 6 coins are there. It's like head, 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 head. Like this, you go on putting up all the possibilities. They are asking alternate head and tail. Possibility 1, head the tail, head the tail, head the tail. Possibility 2, tail head, tail head, tail head. They're asking only these two. So it is 2 out of 64. 2 by 64 is 1 by 32. Option C. Is this clear to everyone? That's it. Coin problem is done. Going ahead for next one, which is cards problem. I want everyone to look at the board very carefully and observe what are the different possibilities in cards. Just a minute. This is probability chapter and we are doing cards. How many cards are there in total? 52 cards. 13 cards are there in each suit and there are 4 suits that you can see on the screen. This first one is known as club. Second is spade, third one is heart, fourth one is diamond. And starting from card A, ending at card 10, these 10 cards are known as number cards. I am repeating. I know that normal batch may you have been told number cards are from 2 to 10. No, number cards are from A to 10. A is Ekka, that Kannada song of Jacqueline Fernandez and Sudeep. Ekka Sakka. Ekka means 1 and it's a number card. So totally there are 10, 10, 10, 10, 40 number cards. Face cards start from Jack. Jack, Queen and King. 3 cards are known as face cards. Total how many face cards are there? 12 face cards are there. Is this clear to everyone? Now if I ask any question like, what is the probability that the card becomes a face card? 12 cards out of 52. What is the probability that the card becomes number 10 wala card? 4 out of 52. What is the probability that the card becomes ace? 4 out of 52. What is the probability that the card becomes black color card? 13, 13, 26 out of 52. What is the probability that the card becomes heart card? 13 out of 52. Everyone understood this? Let's start with the questions. One big question I'm going to put. Raise the hand once you get answer for all 10 sub questions. I'm putting the question on the screen. it to be 54, they will mention that in the question. This is the question. A card is selected at random from pack of cards. Find the probability of getting all these. Please write this one question down. Just write down this one question. Ashok. Ashok will give the answer. Done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight students told they completed. Okay, I'll give you more. Who is still doing this? Raise a hand. Be quick. Be quick. Let's start. We'll start from last. Juttu, first one. 2 of spades. Others, keep your mouth shut. Juttu, 2 of spades. No, it is 1 out of 52. Okay? I'm not asking some 2 cards of spades. I'm asking this number 2 card, which is there inside spade. How many number 2? Like if I ask joker, there are 2 jokers, correct? Number 2 card inside spade is just 1 card. So it is 1 out of 52. First question. Next. Ashoka Chakravarti, Jack. Correct. There are 4 jacks. Jack means this J wala. J, 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 J. There are totally 4 jacks out of 52 jacks. 4 by 52 is 1 by 13. Next, king of red color. 2 king cards are there in red. So it is 2 out of 52 cards, which is 2 by 52 or 1 by 26. Next, card of diamond. You already know there are totally 13 diamond cards. So answer becomes 13 out of 52 cards. Next, king or queen. 4 queen, 4 king. Total becomes 8. So your answer is 8 out of 52. Next, non-face card. Non-face card means number card. Starting from A, ending at 10. Total there are 40. The answer will become 40 out of 52. 40 by 52 is nothing but okay, I'll write it here. It is 40 out of 52, which is 10 by 13. 4 tens are 4 13s are. Next, black card. There are totally 26 black cards. Non-face card. Non-face and 8 to 10 non-face cards of black. So total 10 plus 10, 20 cards in the black are going to become non-face cards of black. And the last one is interesting. Neither heart nor red king. Correct. Answer is 38 out of 52. See, out of total, this is total. I don't want any heart. Remove full heart. How many cards I have removed? Total 13 cards I have removed. Total 52 only. Use the calculator. Remove 13. 52 minus 13. Balance is 39. But I don't even want any king, it seems. Red color king. I already removed these 13 cards. One more red king is here in diamond. Check diamond only, there is one more red king. So even remove that another king also. First king is first of all remove. Remove this also. One more card if you remove. What is the balancing figure? 38. So your answer is 38 out of 52 cards. Is this clear to everyone? 38 by 52 is 19 by 26. Shall I ask examination question now? Yes, ma'am. Exam question. In the pack of playing cards with the two jokers, by 52 Allah, it becomes by 54. Probability of getting king of spade. Spade only king is one card out of total 54 cards. Option is option D. 1 by 54. Is this clear? Next. One card is drawn from the pack of 52 cards. What is the probability that it is king or queen? 8. 8 by 52, 4 2s are 4 13s are 2 by 13. Option B. Is this clear? Next. Dice problem. For this, I want you to write down all the possibilities when it comes to two dice. Give the heading in your notes as two dice. Write that down. 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 in the total 6 6. Two dice. I want you to write all the possibilities. Be quick. No need to put the bracket. Just write 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 like that till 6 6. Be quick. Weren't you sitting somewhere else? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ತಾನೆ. If you are done, I'm giving you one comprehensive question which will make your dice related concepts clear. Now, first question. One die, just one die is thrown. What is the probability of getting odd numbers? 3 by 6. Yeah, okay. 1, 3, 5. 3 cases out of 6 cases. Next. What is the probability of getting prime number? One die is thrown. What is the probability of getting prime number? 2, 3, 5. 3 prime numbers are there. So it is 3 out of 6 or 1 by 2 cases. Next is 2 dice wala question. Please write down this question in your notebook. One is neither prime nor composite. Write this down. 2 dice are rolled. Find the probability that both show number 6. Sum of the numbers is 11. Sum of the numbers is 7 or 10. Sum is divisible by 3. Start. You have 2 minutes time, after which I'll point the student and ask for the answer. Be quick. Pluto, you chopped off the hair. Still there. How many completed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shall I start? No, ma'am. Shall I start? No, ma'am. Let's start. Please drop your pens. The time is up. The time that I gave, that's done. First one. How many times you see the number 6? One time. So your first answer, both show number 6, is only this case. That is 1 out of 36 cases. That is first answer. First one is simple. Problem starts with second one. Sum obtained is 11. And the shortcut for this, remember whenever you have written in summary, whenever it is sum, it always goes in diagonal format. Now they are asking you what is sum 11. This diagonal gives you sum 11. Check. 5 plus 6, 6 plus 5. So don't sit and manually calculate from every number. See the diagonals, you will get the answer. So totally 2 cases are there where the sum is 11. 2 cases out of 36 cases, 1 by 18 is the answer. Your next question. Sum is 7 or 10. Let me erase this. Sum is 7. This big diagonal that you can see gives you the sum as 7. Check. 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, 6 plus 1. Diagonal gives you number 7, 10. Another one, 10. 6 plus 4, 5 plus 5, 4 plus 6. Now count how many are there in this highlighted region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't sit and manually calculate. Always go with diagonals. The answer is 9 out of 36 or 1 by 4. This is answer for third one. 9 by 36 or 1 by 4. And the last one. The sum is divisible by 3. So I want all those numbers which are divisible by 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 is the maximum because 6 plus 6 ends up at 12. Let's start. Let's mark. Number 3. These two. 1 plus 2 or 2 plus 1. Number 6. That will be 5, 1, 4, 2. These will give me number 6. Next number 9. 3, 6, 4, 5. 5, 4, 6, 3 will give me number 9. And 6, 6 will give me 12. Count how many are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So total 12 out of 36 cases, or that is equal to 1 by 3. Is this clear to everyone? Next. In the exam, they will not specifically use the word sum. If they tell 2 dice are rolled, what is the probability of getting 8? 8 means you should assume sum is 8. Obviously, in a die, there will be nothing known as 8 number. Correct? Similarly, see the next one. 2 dice are rolled. This was examination question. What is the probability that you get at least 7? At least 7 means 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Every possibility you have to add. That comes down to 21 cases in total, 21 out of 36. Now I am going ahead for another examination question. If x is the sum of two numbers, when two dice are thrown, what is the probability that the sum is 7 or more? 7 or more, 21 cases in total. So your answer will become 21 by 36. 3 sevens are, 3 12s are, 7 by 12. Option B. Ma'am, how did you get that 21 cases, ma'am? Look at the board. Your 21 cases start from this number 7 or more, alba. This gives you total 7. This gives you 8. This is 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 or more. All these cases you have to add. Total 21 cases are there. 21 by 36. Next. 3 dice are rolled. What is the denominator? 3 dice are rolled. Denominator. 216, correct. 1 dice 6, 2 dice 36, 6 square, 3 dice 6 cube, 6 power n. What is the probability that same number comes on every time? 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 666. So total 6 cases out of this. That means it is 1 divided by 36. Option C. Is this clear to everyone? So this dice problem is done. There are more questions. First we will play one quiz and then let's go ahead. Openmenti.com. Half of the chapter is done. Let's start. First one card is drawn from 52 cards. What is the probability that it is heart or king? What is the probability that it is heart or king? Check how many heart cards are there. 13 cards. How many more king cards are there? 1, 2, 3 more. So 14 plus 3 is 16. 16 out of 52. 16 by 52 can also be written as 4. 4s are 4. 13s are correct answer is 4 by 13. Clear? See? 13 heart. 1, 2, 3 more kings. 16 total. Next. Nayak. Next. What is the probability of getting odd number if a die is thrown? Odd number will be 1, 3 and 5. 3 cases out of dice, 6 cases. 3 by 6 is equal to 1 by 2. Next. If 2 dice are thrown, what is the probability of getting same digit on both these dice? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. 6 cases out of 36. 6 by 36 is nothing but 1 by 6. Option B. Next. What is the probability of getting the sum as 3 if 2 dice are thrown? Sum is 3, 2 dice. Sum is 3 if 2 dice are thrown. Your answer becomes 1, 2 or 2, 1. Add them, you will get 3. So 1, 2, 2, 1, 2 cases out of 36. 2 by 36 is 1 divided by 18, option B. This Rakshita. Last one. An event that will never happen is known as dash. Sure event is something that will always happen. An event that will never happen is known as dash. If someone has marked unsure event, there's nothing known as unsure event. The correct answer is something that will never happen is impossible. So answer is option D, impossible event. Aarti won, give her big round of applause, followed by Hinduja. Pramod, where is Pramod? Pramod, Ashok, Omkar, Asha, Inchara, Dhruvi, Manoj, and Basha. Okay, done. We'll take 120 seconds break and we'll restart. Here the next heading in your notes, dependent events, write this down. Here the next heading, class, keep the cell phone inside. Here the next heading in your notes, dependent events, write this down. Here is the first question of dependent events. What is A given B if other information is there? Write this down, be quick. Whenever we say A depends on B, use this formula. Whenever we say B depends on A, use the second formula. And now you calculate what is A dependent on B. If A union B is 3 by 4, P of B is 2 by 3, P of A is 3 by 5. It's one of the very difficult questions which is there in your material. Start. Giving you total of 1 minute time to come out with the answer for this. Calculate A intersection B from the information given in the question. Use that in A given B formula. "30 seconds more. "10 seconds left. Yes, Hinduja. 31 by 36. 40. How many completed and got some answer? Correct or wrong is secondary. You got some answer. Raise a hand. How many completed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. All others, you want more time or shall I put the answer? Okay, 1 more minute. Be quick. What is Mohit's friend name? Who's sitting that side? What is your name? Okay. Juttu, answer. Bandilva. First step of Bandilva, A intersection B. That means you didn't calculate at all. You are giving me A intersection B. Start. Whichever bottle is available in the stores, ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಂಗಿದೆ. Please check your answer. First step, A intersection B. P of A plus P of B minus P of A union B. You get A intersection B some value. Use that in A given B. You get 0.775. 0.775 is 31 divided by 40. The answer is 31 by 40 or 0.775. I didn't take fraction. I converted this on calculator into decimal and solved it. It makes life simple. Adike. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Going ahead with next one. Odds in favor of the event and odds against the event. Guaranteed question in exam. Just like how empirical relationship between mean, median, mode is guaranteed, even odds question will pakka come in exam. Please look at the board. If I say probability that I will take the class till 6 o'clock today is 0.7, that means I can divide this as 7 by 10. Yeah? So divide 10 into two parts. 7 is in favor of A, that I will take the class till 6 o'clock. 3 is against A, that I will not take class till 6 o'clock. When I say probability in favor of A 7 by 10, probability against A 3 by 10. If I am asking what is odds in favor of A, your answer will become 7:3. 7 is favorable. And if I ask what is odds against the event, you will tell it as 3:7. If this is clear, I'll point the students and ask the question now. Probability of A is 0.6. Keep your mouth shut. Only the student whom I'm pointing will answer. White shirt over there in front of Juto. Harsha's friend, get up. What is odds in favor of A? Harsha, odds in favor of A. Next person. Next person. Odds in favor of A. Juto, odds in favor of A. We'll go to Tanay. Odds in favor of A. 0.6 is to 0.4 or 6 is to 4 is the answer. 0.6. Get up, get up. You gave the wrong answer. You'll stand for half an hour now. You should listen to the class. This is 6 out of 10. 10 na make it into two parts. 6 is in favor of A, 4 is against A. If this is clear, odds in favor of A 6 is to 4, odds against A will become 4 is to 6. If I ask what is probability in favor of A, 6 divided by total 10, probability against A, 4 divided by total 10. This is known as odds in favor, odds against. If this is clear, I want you to write down a question before that. Give the heading odds in favor and write this down. Full. P is to Q, odds in favor. P is favorable, Q is unfavorable. So probability P by P plus Q, probability against Q by P plus Q. Odds in favor, P is to Q, odds against Q is to P. Sit all for. Pavitra. Close the door. Be quick. Stop messing around with switches. Board is going away in the projector. Let's start with the question. Here is your question number 1. Don't write, just listen, give the answer. Keep your mouth shut. Probability that it will rain 0.3. What is odds in favor? 3 is to 7. What is odds against? 7 is to 3. Next, second question. 5 is to 4. Odds in favor. What is probability in favor? 5 by 9. You have to do the total. Probability becomes 5 by 9. Third question. Probability of A 10 by 19. Odds against A is dash. Odds against A is dash. 9 is to 10. It is not 9 by 19. I am not asking probability. This is probability. Total is to the 19. So out of this 19, if you can make it into two parts, I am asking probability against 9 is to 10 it will be. So I want you to write this question, the next one, full question. Please don't shout the answer. I'll point the student. Find the probability of A if odds 3 is to 1 is in favor of A and odds 7 is to 5 is against A. Two minutes break it was. 20 Allah. Shall I point the student and ask? Shall I point the student? Yes. The one who is in between, I don't know whether you are Chaudhary or Tiwari. Both of you sit. Sumuk and friend. You are telling the answer. First one for A. 3 by 4, correct? Because odds 3 is to 1 is in favor of A. 3 out of 4. That is probability. Perfect. For second one, Kiran. Odds 7 is to 5 is against A. 5 by 12, correct. This is where students make mistake. I want probability in favor of A. Probability in favor will become 5 out of total 12. So 5 by 12. Is this clear? Odds in favor, odds against. Guaranteed question in examination. You will pakka get a question from odds. Going ahead with next type of problem. This is known as combination questions. Before I go ahead, help me out. How to calculate 10C3? 10 into 9 into 8 by 3 into 2 into 1. How to calculate 15C2? 15 into 14 by 2 into 1. How to calculate 20C18? If it is 18, convert this. NCR is NCN minus R. It becomes 2. 20 minus 18, 2. Now you can sit and calculate. It is 20 into 19 by 2 into 1. Apply the same logic. How to calculate 100C in 99? 100C, 100 minus 99, 1. NC1 value is N. The value is equal to 100. If this is clear, any question that uses the words select, draw, you have to use combination in numerator, denominator. Let's start. Give the side heading as combination. Underline. Draw or select. If you see the words draw or select, use combination. I want you to write down this underlined one, highlighted one. Write this down. NC0 is 1, NCN is 1, and NC1 is N. Let's start. Here is the first question for you on the screen. Raise the hand if you know the answer. I don't want you to solve mathematics full steps. Just tell me what will happen for numerator, what will happen for denominator. A bag has 3 red, 4 yellow, 3 yellow marbles. Tell me total marbles is dash 10. Out of this, you have to select dash 3. So your entire answer denominator 10C3, 10C3. This is for denominator. No matter even if there are 10 sub questions. Idralli sub question A, you want them to be of same color. 3 of them, each of them should be of the same color. All 3 red or all 3 are green or all 3 are yellow. Now look at the board. If I tell the total for this entire question is 10C3, I want all 3 to be from red color. 3C3 or means addition. I want all 3 from green color. It will become 4C3 or means addition. I want all 3 to be from yellow color. 3C3. This is the answer. Is this clear? When I want all 3 to be of the same color. When I want all 3 to be from different color, that means out of 3 red I am selecting 1, and out of 4 yellow I am selecting 1, and out of 3 green I am selecting 1. What do you mean by and in mathematics? Multiplication. So your answer for second question, when they belong to different color, 3C1 into 4C1 into 3C1 by 10C3 divided by 10C3 is constant for the entire question. Is this clear? How to do the calculation? Second question. What is the, now I will point at the student. Please don't shout. What is the probability that 4 cards drawn at random from the pack of cards? Pack of cards has how many cards? 52. Out of that I am selecting dash 4. So denominator for the entire question will become 52C4. This is denominator. Numerator question, let us check. What is the probability that they belong to different suit? How many suits are there? 4. Spade, club, heart, diamond. I want one from each. Tell me how many are there in spade? 13. See, one and one from club and one from heart, one from diamond. This is your answer. How many of you say numerator is 4 times 13C1? How many say numerator is not 4 times 13C1? Raise the hand. First, how many say numerator now is 4 times 13C1? 13C1 into 13C1 into 13C1 into 13C1. How many say it is 4 times 13C1? How many say it is not 4 times 13C1? Raise the hand. Omkar, why not? It is power. Arey Baba, x plus 6 is 3x. And x into x is x cube. Basics of 4th standard I am teaching you. This is multiplication. It will not become 4 times. It will become 13C1 whole to the power 4. Is this clear to everyone? Yes, ma'am. Because they gave both of them in the options. 13C1 power 4. Next option was 4 times of 13C1. Most of the students marked that 4 times. Your next question. I want you to do only sub-question A. Only sub-question A. Amazon delivery. Oh. A bag has 5 tennis balls, 4 cricket balls, 3 balls are selected. The minute you see selected, combination has to be applied. Find the probability that all the balls are from cricket balls. Raise the hand. All the balls are from cricket balls. Yes, Smriti. Very good. How many cricket balls are there? 4. From that, how many I am selecting? 3. Numerator 4C3. Denominator, total how many balls are there? 9. From that, I am selecting 3. So, denominator will become 9C3. Your answer is 4C3 by 9C3. If you know how to calculate 4C3, you calculate 9C3, you calculate, you get the answer. That is not this chapter. That is permutation combination. Tomorrow's class. Next. A card is drawn from the pack of 52 cards. What is the probability that 3 of them are from red and 3 of them are from black? Raise the hand if you can give the answer. A card is selected. No, 6 cards are selected from the pack of cards. What is the probability that 3 are from red, 3 are from black? 3 are from red. I want some other different student to give the answer now. Yes, Rohit. Very good. Denominator. How many cards are there? 52. From that you are selecting 6. 52 C6. Denominator is fixed. Numerator now. I want 3 from red. How many red are there? 26 C3. I want 3 from black. 26 C3. I want both this and this. And means multiplication. So your answer is 26 C3 into 26 C3 by 52 C6. Clear? Next one. A pack has 3 red, 6 white, 7 blue balls. What is the probability that 2 balls selected are from white and blue? I want 1 from white and 1 from blue. 6C1 and means multiply. 7C1 whole divided by total. Correct. Total is 16. 16C2. I am selecting 2. So it is 16C2. Everyone understood combination. Solving this. This is not the final answer. You have to solve this. But at least you should know this part. This is from probability chapter. Solving this is from permutation combination wala chapter. So I am jumping to last part of this chapter, which is random variable. Random variable has just 8 formulae, and every single attempt, one question has come from those 8 formulae. Putting those 8 formulae on the screen, write it, by heart it, because I'll start asking questions. Start. There are only 8 formulae, and one question, guaranteed question from these 8. In fact, today itself we're doing central tendency discussion. We did 2 problems from this. You didn't realize only. Write this down. It is correct. There is no plus B. Formula is correct. 8th one. There is no plus B. Did you all by heart? Ma'am, what is the 7th versus 8th? Do you know one of the properties of dispersion? Range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation, variance depends on scale. Multiply ಮಾಡ್ತಾ x, then you can multiply. But it doesn't depend on origin. Plus b idre, ignore it. Doesn't depend on origin. What do you mean by expectation? Expectation is arithmetic mean. You expect 20 rupees and go to a game, you want 20. Expectation of A is A. If you are expecting 20 rupees and you go to the game and play 3 games, then expectation is 3 into expectation of X. Next, expectation, that means arithmetic mean AX plus B, A into expectation of X plus B. Expectation is very easy. Problem comes only in variance. You expected 20 rupees. You went to the game. What is the variance with which you are okay? Plus or minus, you are not okay with anything. So variance of a constant is equal to 0. Next, variance of Ax is A square into variance of X. And the last one. Today while doing dispersion, you don't remember, we did a problem. Variance of 2 plus 3x is equal to dash if variance of x is equal to 3. Some question like this. Or maybe this is variance of x was 5 and this was 3x. I asked this, I took this is equal to y and did so much of drama. The drama is not required. The direct formula says it is a square into variance of x, a square into variance of x is 5, 9 5s are 45. This is the direct answer. So if you do according to central tendency dispersion, it becomes more complicated. Based on this, I am putting 8 questions on your screen. I want you to copy them. Raise the hand once you are done with the answers. Start. 6 questions, sorry, 6 in total. First, find expectation of 200, variance of 200, expectation of 2x is dash, etc. Copy them. Raise the hand once you complete. Connect them to the formula that you have written. Your answer becomes easy. Done, done, done. Choice. First answer. Expectation of 200 is dash. 200. Expectation of A is A. Utka or answer koto. Expectation of 200 is 200. Second, variance from 200 that you are okay with? 0. You are not okay for any kind of variance. Third one, expectation of 2x is question mark. If expectation of x is 150, 150 into 2, your answer becomes 300. Fourth one, variance of 2x is dash if variance of x is 100. A square into variance of x, 2 square, 4 into variance of x, your answer becomes 400. Mohit, fifth answer. Police Patil, fifth answer. Sheshadipuram students. Expectation of x is 10. What is expectation of 9x minus 20? 9 into expectation of x minus 20. 9 into 10s are 90 minus 20. Your answer is 17. And the last one. What is variance of 9x minus 20? Ignore minus 20. 9 square into variance of x is 5, 5. So 9 into 5, your answer becomes, sorry, 9 square into variance of x, 81 into 5, 405. With this, chapter comes to an end. If you were someone for whom probability was difficult, today go home, check out entire exercise A and B questions, it will become easy. At least 90% of the questions, now you know how to give the answer. Yes, of course, there's something known as conditional probability, those small topics, which I have skipped as of now in this. But you go home and you try, you don't get the answer, just leave a message on Telegram, I'll reply back. Time for us to play one more quiz in probability. Take out menti.com. The other half of the chapter is also done. Now you go wherever you want. You were 5, 6, right, in the group, right? So, exactly on those same days, January. Oh, oh, it's fine. What she has? And who is Bharatanatyam dancer? Anupama. Kavya. 25615829. 25615829. Let's start. No, ma'am. Let's start. First one. What is the probability of getting at least one head when 3 coins are tossed? 3 coins, total 8 cases. So your answer is something divided by 8. I want everything in which at least there is one head. 1 head, 2 head, 3 head are okay. Except one case, and that is tail, tail, tail. So except this case, every other case on the 7 out of 8 cases are possible. Answer is option A. Next. What is the probability of losing the game if winning probability is 0.3? P of A is 0.3, P of A dash is dash. 1 minus 0.3, answer is 0.7. Homer, Kushi, Kushi. Third one. If two dice are thrown, probability of getting even number on one die, odd number on another die. Look at the board. Even number on one die, odd number on another die. 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 5. Even number, odd number. Every alternate number. And half of the cases in this. So probability is equal to half. Next. Fourth one. Which of the following probabilities cannot exist? Probability value lies between 0 and 1. So what is not possible? That's what they are asking. So your answer is minus 1.5 not possible. Option C 7. The value has to lie between 0 and 1. Even 7 is not possible. So it is both B and C. Both B and C. Ma'am, what happens if we get a question like this in examination where two answers are correct? If we mark two of them, will they give us marks? No. You should only mark one answer. Any one, but mark only one. You should know this. First time when ICI came out with the OMR sheets, objective type paper, some fellow marked ABCD, ABCD, ABCD for all 100 questions. He got 100 on 100. Reason, ICI had put in the scanner the software in such a way that suppose first answer is B, student has marked B, he will get the marks. So ICI has done it like that. Then later they took out the paper and checked how come he has 100 on 100 both in economics and maths, and they found this out. From that time they have uploaded the software in such a way that suppose B is the answer, and if you have marked A, C or D, in that case negative marking will trigger. It will not speak anything about B. So it is automated one. Be careful about marking the wrong answer. Last question. Probability of winning the first prize is 8 by 100. If 6,000 tickets are sold, how many tickets has this girl purchased for one? Probability 8 by 100, she purchased 6,000 Allah. The total 6,000 are there. So your answer will be 6,000 into 8 by 100. Aarti won again. Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Omkar, Zayan, Manoj, Kushi, Prashant. Prashant yaru? Prashant, Trisha, Navya, Homer yaru? Homer and Usha. Asking you, do you want another half chapter logical reasoning number series, coding, decoding, or do you want break now? Okay, the break is till 1:45. I'm telling you, it's for fast track batch students. They have their class at 2, correct? So for them it is 1 hour break. Instead of that, let them go to their fast track batch. Can we at least stay for next 15 minutes, cover up coding, decoding, and then take break? We will take break till 2 during that time, and they will start their class at 2. Okay. Going ahead with logical reasoning, coding, decoding now. Probability is not very difficult. It is manageable. Just revise it once or twice. Sit down. Joyous, Rekla, sit down. Starting with number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. Keep your mouth shut. Class, listen. This chapter comes in examination for 5 marks. And any question about coding, decoding usually will be like A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, Z is 26, something like that. So it is suggested if you see question from this, do gematria chart. So I'm starting with coding, decoding. There are totally 4 types of coding, decoding. Coding would look something like this. If you get this one, you don't know what does it mean unless you know that A is BCD, B is CDF plus 3 has happened. This is classic example of coding, decoding. There are 4 types in coding, decoding. Letter to letter coding, one letter is converted. Letter to number coding, a number is given to the letter. Letter to symbol coding, Nayak, keep your mouth shut. Nayak, letter to symbol coding, very rarely asked in exam, and mixed coding. I'm just doing the same problems which I taught in class for the sake, but I want you to write A to Z 1 to 26 before I start. Write this down. A to Z 1 to 26. Give the heading Gematria chart. Be quick. For those who don't have class work with you, be quick. A to Z 1 to 26. And cricketer. Let's start. Yeah. Let's start. Question 1. I'm doing the same questions which I did in my regular batch. Here is your first question. If meat is written as bale, sorry, team, how is bale written in that language? Option A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. Be careful. If MEAT is written as TEAM, only first and last letters are interchanged, not the middle two. In that case, BALE, only first and last get interchanged. AL as it is, option D is correct. This is first question. Second question. If democratic is written like this, how is continuous written in that language? DEMOCRATEDMORCATCI. Two letters adla badli, two letters adla badli, two letters adla badli, two as it is, correct. Similarly, continuous can be written as OC, NT as it is, NI, OU. Oh no, I did mistake. Array, go away. And SU Su for Subhadra. Option C is correct. Next. If Delhi is coded like this, Calcutta is coded like this, how is Calicut coded in that language? Correct. CAL, Calicut, CAL 825. So your answer is 8251896. Next. If Mixed coding. Reason is coded as pi. Believed is coded as 7. How is government coded in that language? Correct. Count the number of letters. REASON. 6 has become 5. Next, BELIEVED. 8 has become 7. That means government is 10. That will become 9. N minus 1. And the last question. In a certain code, 481 is sky is blue, 246 is C is deep, 698 is C looks blue. What is the code for blue? How to do this? 481 sky is blue, 246 C is deep. So I can see 8 is this, 4 is this, 4 is this, 4 is this, 4 stands 4 is. Next, 698. See, looks blue. Keep your mouth shut. In this case, when I compare first and third, 8 and 8, blue and blue, 8 stands for blue. Next, compare second and third. I'm using dark blue. I can see 6 and 6, C and C. 6 stands for C. If they ask what is the number for sky, sky is 1. If they ask deep, deep is 2. If they ask looks is 9. So now that you know coding decoding, I'm going ahead with exam questions of coding decoding. We are in last day revision of marathon revision of number series. Let's start question 1. First question. Zomato ya chat done. Start. In a certain code, give is written as VIEG, over is written as EBRO. How is disk written in that code? Raise the hand, don't shout. Raise the hand, keep your mouth shut. Let everyone figure out. Yes, dear. Option B, KASD. Option D. Let's check. It takes a particular pattern. Wherever it give in G in give moves in the same place, even over the O is also moving. Check. If G goes to last, O goes to last, T goes to last. Similarly, if I is as it is, B is as it is, I is as it is. So it's taking the same pattern that other two are taking, and your answer is SIKD. T. Shall I go ahead for next one? Yes, ma'am. Second question. August 2024 mock test paper question. Raise the hand, don't shout. Yes, Harsha. B. Let's check. Option B. Let's check. It's the same thing. Inactive computer. This has become VITCANIE. CC as it is, PP as it is. I will become C. Agalva. No, ma'am. Okay. Then I will go here, which means C will go here. Idagate. Last but one is C. This is correct. So next you can observe that V last but one is here. E last but one is here. Next N has gone before I. O will go before C. Next A is before that. M is before that. Next T. U. Next, I will go like this. Yellow itado T. T. It goes something like this. And last one as it is. RR. Correct. So it is taking the same pattern that previous one is taking. We'll go to next question. Next one. December 2021 examination question. Raise the hand. Raise the hand. Just now, yeah. A. THANKS First three letters are last three letters and last three letters reversal. Similarly, STUPID. STU, first three will become STU, last three, and this will become complete ulta PID. Allah, DIP. So, your answer is option D. Next. Democratic ಇದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ already. We'll go to next. SOBER. Previous letter from English alphabet. Your answer will become RNADQ. Similarly, CANDLE, candle. Previous letter, please keep your mouth shut. It is getting recorded. It will become B, Z, M, C, K, D. This is the answer. Next. Cup is 40, kite is dash. If you remember, fat faith question from the regular class, similar question like fat faith question. Let's check. CUP 3, 20, 16. I do the total. Printing mistake. 3, 21. This is 40. So go to geometry chart, look at the letters, add them up. KITE. K का number. I. E. 20 now. Okay. E. Add them up. Option D is correct. Similar to fat faith question from your material. Next. Let's check. Device. Wherever there is D, you can observe that it has become B. So even in video where there is D, it will become B. It is match the following. Similarly, B is R, B is R. I is E, I is E. O is Z, O is Z, E is A, and E is A. So correct answer is R, E, B, A, Z, option B. This is known as match the following. You are not referring gematria chart in this. Last but one. Geo is simple, 5%. LD is simple, L and D, dollar and hash. So L and D. Oh, I'm sorry. It is L ಗೆ at A ಗೆ dollar, D ಗೆ 3, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ E ಗೆ hash and M ಗೆ 4. There is also at over here, no? So Geo will become 5% and L will become at D will become 3. So 5% at 3, option B is correct. They have printed that act over there. And the last question. June 2023 exam question. Check. Two letters adla badli. N T I I T O N N O. What happens to the first one? M N O P minus 1. So P minus 1 ಮಾಡಿ to get the value of R E E R S C E S N T T N. Correct answer is this option B. This coding decoding is still there, but I'll do that later. You can take break till 2 o'clock. Break till 2. Huh? I think this is still not over. You guys have to go for fast track batch, no? That's why I'm leaving your step. You should have lunch, right? Let's continue. Next question. Frame is coded like this. Arise this dash. Keep your mouth shut. I'll point at the student and ask for the answer. Just refer geometry or chart, you will get the answer. F has become 0, 6 because F is 6. R is 18. That is what they have given. So A 0, 1, R 18, I 0, 9, S is 19. So correct option has to be option A 0, 5. Is this clear? Just geometry or chart. Next. Summer is coded as runner. If you have done mock test paper printed in Yeshas material, this question becomes easy for you. Winter is dash. Correct. SUMM. Why am I writing? Okay, I have to write. SUMMER summer is written as RUNNER winter. Runner winter is dash. Check. This is same, this is same, this is same. So I will be same, E will be same, R will be same. Next, S has become R minus 1, W will become minus 1, B. M has become plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. It is O and U. Option B is correct. Next. Remember that sky is deep, sea is blue wala question, similar question. Where did you four come from? You were there before break? Sitting in the front. You went back. Okay, then it's fine. In a certain language, 253 means dash, 546 is this, 378 is books. Then what does R stand for? Joyce, in ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದ್ದವನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾನ answer. Let's check. 253 books are old. 546 man is old. What is common between both of them? Old. 5 stands for old. Next, 378 buy good books. Compare 2 and 3. Now I'm using black color pen. What is common between 2 and 3? Nothing. What is common between 1 and 3? Books. Books. 3, 3. So 3 stands for books. They are asking what does R stand for. Look at this. Books are old. If 5 is old, 3 is books. What does 2 stand for? R. R is 2. Done? Next one. This is similar to fat faith question. You need to find from gematria chart, add up the things, you get the answer. Which institute are you from? All four? Oh, jackass. Mohan sir. Who took accounts? Accounts good. What is Z from gematria chart? Value of Z? 26. That 26 has become into 252. So similarly, ACT stands for 1, 3 and T for 20. Add them up, you will get 24. That has become into 248. Applying the same logic, BAT, B stands for 2, A for 1, T for 20. Add them, you will get 26 into 2. Printing mistake, 23 into 2, 46. Here, next. This was last mock test paper, August 2024. Next. Raise the hand if you can tell me logic behind deer. Correct. Raise the hand if you can explain me logic. Only one. Okay, we'll go to gematria chart because they told E is equal to 5. Tell me what does DEAR READ. What does R stand for? E, A, D. Add them. How many letters are there? Divide by 4. Same thing happens for deer. 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 18. Add them 28, divide by 7. Divide by 4 letters, you will get 7. Arey, nobody will do like this. You are called a fool. R is here, E is here, A is here, D is here. Isn't it the same thing that they asked? So if read is 7, deer is also 7. Is this clear to you? Do either of the two. Gematria chart, add them, divide by number of letters. However, tell me what will happen for dearest. Add them. 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 18 plus 5 plus 19 plus 20. 72 divided by 7. 10 point something. That's the answer if they ask dearest. Something like this. Understood? Divide by number of letters. Next. April 2024 mock test paper. Out. HEALTHL PSKZDG HSD. No. Do complete ulta. Do complete ulta. So health can be written as complete ulta. HEALTH. Now you have to do minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1. So even for north, write ulta. NORTH. Do minus 1. You get the answer. CSQNM. Option D. Clear? Next. Odd man out. Let me do what is done in regular batch of odd man out, then we'll come back to exam questions. Logical reasoning. In regular batch, I told that in our school days drawing, coloring classes, odd man out question was very famous. A, B, C, D, C because no leaf, A, B, C, D, A because no dots on ladybug, A, B, C, D, D because there is no number on the dial, and A, B, C, D, B because there are no sticks on the drumsticks. This is CS exam question. If you have taken CSEET, there is a topic in logical reasoning classification. I picked this question from classification. When it is diagrams, it is very easy. What happens when they don't give the diagram but give you something like this? January, May, July, November. Why? 30 days. All other months, 31 days. Someone in your batch told November. I remember this. You were like, ma'am, everything ends with Y. November doesn't end with Y. That's why it is odd manner. It is 30 days versus 31 days. Next. 16, 25, 36, 62, 144. Squares and cubes. In the regular class, I gave you a list of squares and cubes, which I'll give again now. And I'll point the student and ask for the answer. The answer is 62 because it's not a perfect square. All other numbers are perfect squares. Next. All other numbers are multiples of 3. 3 twos are 3 threes are 3 fives are 3 sevens are 3 eights are 3 tens are. Except 26. 27 comes in 3 multiple. Next. Because it's an odd number. All other numbers are even numbers over here. So similar to this, you need to find what is wrong in the question. For this, before entering into this, I'll give you a list of squares and cubes. Then we'll go for exam questions. I want you to write. I know you have written, but I want you to write it again. Give the heading squares and cubes. Start. 1 to 20 square and 1 to 10 cube. Once you Hello. Once you complete this, please raise the hand. You should be able to tell me list of squares and cubes. The minute you are ready, please raise the hand. 2 minutes more. Who came after break, raise the hand. Either I can make out. You both I saw. Time up. Let's start. Just a minute. Let me pause this. Here is your first question. Find the odd man out. 15, 25, 37, 49. Right? It's a prime number. All other numbers are not prime. This is a prime number. It can't be expressed as multiples of two different numbers apart from 37 and 1. Next. This is something even I have to check. Can you find the difference between these numbers? 9, 7, 9. Okay, then this is the answer. You need to find the difference. Next. The minute you see there is no question mark, it is odd man out. 25. This is 2 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube. 25 is 5 square. So it is odd man out. Next. Most horrible question that I have come across from odd man out. Why? Correct. You need to add up the digits. See, 1 plus 9 plus 0 from 190 is 10. 1 plus 4 plus 5 is equal to 10. 1 plus 3 plus 6 is equal to 10. 3 plus 5 plus 2 is equal to 10. 4 plus 6 plus 0, 10. 3 plus 2 plus 4. So, odd man out is 324. Odd man out. Understood? Next. How many say option A, zebra? Because it's black and white. How many say option B, giraffe? Why? So, how many say option C, horse? Why? ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? Zebra ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? The answer is option D, tiger, because all these three are herbivorous. This is carnivore. Veg or non-veg? Okay. Next. Find the wrong term. Last bench corner student. Pass on the phone. Answer? Why? All other numbers are perfect squares except 77. Next. Why 49? You can't remove someone out of the class just because that person is special. I told you, Rahul Gandhi enters the class. Just because he's special, you can't throw him out. I gave the same example in the class. So 49 is a special number. Don't throw that special number out. Now tell. Correct. Plus 4, plus 9, plus 16, plus 90. Yeah. Plus 25, plus 36. 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಬರಲ್ಲ. So 49 is odd man out. That is correct. But why odd man out? Because it doesn't fall under the category of plus 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. So answer is 49. Next. And now ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Logic was different. Next one is number series. Just a minute. I'll do what is done in regular batch first, then we'll come back. Number series. This entire chapter is divided into series where there is missing term, coding, decoding, where something is converted into something else, odd man out, where a term is wrong. Now in number series, something is missing, you need to identify the missing term. And in every question, first step, identify the order. Is it in ascending order or descending order? Because that could give ascending order, addition, multiplication. Descending order means subtraction, division. Mixed order, it can take any pattern. Girls in the first bench. We'll start with first ascending order. Help me out with the number. 19, 23, 26, 30. 33 question mark. Why 37? Pattern, this is ascending order. I need to add or multiply plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4, 37 is the answer. Second. Into 3, into 4, into 5, into 6. 60 into 6, 360. So what was the difference between this question and the previous one? In this, from 1 it went to 360. Last one from 19 it is just going till 33. So when there is slow decrease or slow increase, it is addition. Fast increase, it is multiplication. Growth rate in India is addition series. Growth rate in Dubai, multiplication series. So the way in which development is happening. Next, we are going ahead for this one. 34, 18, 10, 6, 4, question mark. It's decreasing. So either it is subtraction or division. Correct. Your answer will be minus 16, minus 8, minus 4, minus 2. This divided by 2, 8 divided by 2, 4 divided by 2, 2 divided by 2 is 1. I have to do minus 1. Your answer becomes 3. It is not equal to 2. It is equal to 3. Clear? Next. From 720 it fell down to 6. That means it is division. So let's check. Divided by 5, divided by 4, Allah Allah. Divided by 6, divided by 5, divided by 4, divided by 3. 6 by 3, your answer is 2. This is the answer. Clear? This was division because it fell down very quickly. Next one, mixed. 200, 165, 148, 117, 104, question mark. Hold the answer. Vajreshwari. Vajresh. Jyotirlata. You're the answer. 77 is correct. Logic 1 for 77. Connect this with squares and cubes. The nearest square 196, nearest square 169, nearest square 144, nearest square 121, nearest square 100. What has happened? Plus 4 minus 4, plus 4 minus 4, plus 4. So next will be minus 4. From what? This is 14 square, 13 square, 12 square, 11 square, 10 square, 9 square. 81 minus 4, your answer is 77. This is logic 1. Square plus 4 minus 4. Logic 2 for the same question. 200, 165, 148, 117, 104, question mark. Your answer will become, find the difference, 35, find the difference, 17, find the difference, 31, find the difference, 13. When you take the alternate terms, minus 4, minus 4, alternate minus 427, 104 minus 27, your answer will become 77. So alternate terms difference you have to take. Understood? So this was mixed order, little difficult compared to other two, but you can give a try for next question. Fibonacci series. Ignore first two terms. You cannot find the relationship between them. But for third term, it is addition of previous two. 14 plus 17. Next term, 17 plus 31. Add previous two. This will be 31 plus 48. Your answer becomes 79. Add previous two terms. Is this clear? Shall I go ahead for exam questions of number series? Yes, ma'am. Exam questions. Question 1. June 2023 exam. Answer will be 8 minus 1, 27 minus 1, 64 minus 1, 125 minus 1, 216 minus 1, 343 minus 1, 342. Ma'am, what are these? 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube, 7 cube. 7 cube minus 1, 342. This is the reason I asked you to by heart squares and cubes before starting odd man out. Going ahead for next one. Fifty-one, 52, 60, 87, 151, question mark. How do you get the answer? Plus 1, plus 8, plus 27, 64. This is 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, plus 4 cube, 64, plus 5 cube, 125. Add 125 to this, you will get 276. So the difference between the numbers are perfect cubes. Understood? Next. Someone told you got the logic. Correct. How? Fibonacci series, add previous two terms plus 1 to that. Say 3 is equal to add previous two terms to plus 1. Next will be add previous two terms 2 plus 3, 5 plus 1. Add previous two terms 3 plus 6 plus 1. So for this add previous two terms 17 plus 28 plus 1. So your answer will become 46. Is this clear? Just like Fibonacci series where you have to add previous two but do plus 1 for that. Understood? Next. All the brain that is rusted is opening up. Correct numerator with numerator, denominator with denominator. Plus 5 plus 10 plus 15 plus 20 matra you won't get. So double the number. 5 into 2s are 10, 10 into 2s are 20, 20 into 2s are 40. Now check. 18 plus 20, 38, 38 plus 40, 78. So numerator is correct. Denominator plus 11 plus 22 plus 33 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you won't get the series. 11 twos are 22, twos are 44, twos are 88. Let's check. 41 plus 44, 85. So your answer is 38 divided by 85. And for this 85, you add 88, you get the value 173. Is this clear? Done? Next one. Why? So the numbers are 4, 16, 36, 64, 100, 2 square, 4 square, 6 square, 8 square, 10 square, 12 square, 144. Even number square is the pattern. Understood? Next, alphabet series. Unfortunately, it's not printed in ICI material exercise at all. But we have done that in regular class. And I'll go back to that so that you recollect the way to do number series, alphabet series. Let's start with this. I asked you to come out with a pattern first and go on repeating the pattern. So tell me what pattern to put. Correct. B, A, B. Let's start. B, A, B. B, A, B. B, A, B. B, A, B. And what I have filled up in the blank space, double B, double A, B. Option C. Similarly, see next one. Tell me the pattern. TST. Let's start. TST, 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 TST. What I have written in space is T double S T. Option A. So similarly, this is another type where you have to connect first letter with first letter. Asha, tell the answer for this. First letter with first letter, second letter with second letter. Correct? Prashant, answer. ಏನ ಹರ್ಷ? book ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. Very good. So the answer is MQN plus 3 first letter plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. J plus 3, your answer is M. So similarly, second letter with second letter, third letter with third letter. Relating to this, there are examination questions now. Let's start. Here is your first question. A, L, M, P, N, P, G, P, R. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. J. Next, this will be L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Next, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, J, R, T. So you need to connect letter with letter. Second question. Solanki will give the answer. And even Nayak. Q1F, S2E, U6D, W21C. This will become plus 1, plus 4, plus 15. No, the pattern is into 1 plus 1, into 2 plus 2, 4, 2 2s are 4, 4 plus 2 is 6, into 3 plus 3, 6 3s are 18, plus 3 21. Next will be into 4 plus 4, 21 into 4 and 48, sorry, 84 plus 4, your answer becomes 88. In the middle, 88 is there only in this, and that's your answer. Option C. Alphabet name ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ plus 1 minus 1. Next. R S T U B W X Y Z A B C D E F G. Option C plus 3. First chapter of logical reasoning done. Time for us to play quiz. We are playing some 2-3 quiz for this chapter. Oh. Vasavi, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. What the hell? Why is it not loading? Seven 28 63 124 215 342 511. Answer connect with squares and cubes. 2 cube minus 1, 3 cube plus 1, 4 cube minus 1, 5 cube minus 1, 6 cube minus 1, 7 cube minus 1, 8 cube minus 1. Except for this 28, which is 3 cube plus 1. All others are cube minus 1. What is this tube light? Nikita, Nikita, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆ ಕೇಕ್ ಇಂದ 4 months ಪಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 1 5 14 30 51 55 91. Find the difference between the numbers. You will get a pattern. Your answer becomes plus 4, 9, 16, 25, 36. Except for this number 51. We did same question. 49. I told don't throw Rahul Gandhi out of the class. 49 was that special person. Now 51 is that special person. So correct answer for this question is 51. Revant. Revant. Who's that? First one. First rank. Third one. Three, 8, 15, 24, 34. Find the difference between numbers, you get a pattern. It's all the odd numbers that you have to add. Let's start. 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11 plus 13 and so on. 24 plus 11. 24 plus 11. Are you getting the value as 34? No. So correct answer is 34. ನೇತ್ರದಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ನೀಡಿ 3, 10, 27, 4, 16, 64, 5, 25, 125. Three square, 3 cube, 4 square, 4 cube, 5 square, 5 cube, except 10, which is not 3 square. All others fit in the category. Nikita's friend, that Basavaraju is ditto. Last one. Find the difference. Plus 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 14. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15 avvekavitu. It has become 50 plus 15 is not equal to 64. Odd numbers. Oh, Arman. Arman, what? Give him big round of applause. Followed by Chandu. Chandu. Rupa. Front line. Nikita. Manoj. Gouda. Bharat. ಏನೋ ಮೋಸ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Tanmay. Bhavya. Harsha. And Sridhar. Second quiz from the same chapter. So the answer becomes 1 cube minus 1, 2 cube 8 minus 2, 3 cube 27 minus 3, 4 cube minus 4, 5 cube minus 5, 6 cube minus 6, 7 cube minus 7. Your answer is 343 minus 7, 336. Ramar. CA Guru Kiran. CA Guru Kiran. Look at the pattern. 4 plus 2, 6 into 2. Be careful, into 2 is there. So plus 2 into 2, plus 2 into 2, plus 2 into 2. Correct answer for this question is 30 into 2, 60. Who is eating? Fourth one. AC, F, H, question mark, M. The answer is plus 2 plus 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So your answer for this is H plus 3. The answer becomes K. Very good, very good. We saw AC, man. We put plus 2 over there. Apurva, last one. Be quick. First letter is D. B, C, D, E. Second letter now. D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So your second letter has to be J. So correct answer is option C, E, J, O. Nitish? Nitish? Apurva Mohan, give her a big round of applause. Followed by Raghavendra. Nitish? Again. Pragati? Heartstrong. Heartstrong. Pavitra? E.T. Hinduja? And Omkar. C.A. Hakila. Third quiz. This is from coding decoding. Five 5703 4667. 5703 4667. What Kitapati has done? ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. First question. Tap is coded as SZO. How is freeze coded in that language? -1 pattern. F-1 ni R-1 is Q. So correct answer for this question is option D. Ganesh, Bhavya, Bhavya, Divya, Divya, Dhanush, SP, second one. It is not. K is L, K is J. Plus 1 minus 1 comes into picture. S plus 1, I minus 1. So T plus 1 U, R minus 1 Q, A plus 1 B, I minus 1. Correct answer is option B. Tanya, Tanya, Johnny, next, Kiran. Kiran. Theorem is coded like this. How is house coded? T minus 1, A minus 1, H minus 1, G, O minus 1. So correct answer for this question becomes option D. B, printing mistake B. O minus 1, N, correct. Tamanna, fourth, easiest question, easiest question. Tube light and macro, it's 20 seconds. Are just identify what is A4. H starts with A. From the option, what starts with 4? That's the answer. The correct answer is option A. Where is Meghna? Last question. Fat, faith, same question. Similar question. Answer has become 50. B is 2, A is 1, S is 19, I is 9, S is 19, and then 50. Hi, Dhanush. Dhanush, come on, give him big round of applause. Followed by Manoj, Divya, Divya, Ashwini, Meghna, Tamanna, Johnny, Kushi, Smriti, and Manoj. Going ahead for second chapter, direction sense test. How many main directions are there? Four. North, east, south, and west. The direction you are turning is north. This AC is east. The direction in which I am turning is south. That direction is west. North, east, south, and west. And in between them, if I turn like this is neither west nor south. In between is known as cardinal direction, subordinate direction, and they are northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Four cardinal directions. Things that you should remember. Tanmay, first one. Question will always tell which direction you have to start. But if the question does not mention and it just says a person went 2 kilometers, then we always assume everyone goes towards north. Point number one. Point number two. Right, left versus east, west. Which direction am I facing now? And this is my right hand. Right is towards dash. Which direction are you facing? North. Your right hand is towards east. So right and left goes on changing according to the direction that I face. But east is always this direction in which you can see sunrise. West is always that direction in which you can see sunset. This is point number two. Point number three. Usually we solve the questions and in the end we get some subordinate direction like southwest. But you see the options. Option is just north, east, south, west. What will you mark? Southeast, southwest, south. Northeast, northwest, mark as north. Only if the option is not there. Option is there, well and good. We can mark. Option is not there. Southeast and southwest will become south. Northeast and northwest will become north. Suppose none of the above is there. Mark that. Even that is also not there. Then you have to go in this format. Clear? The next one. Shadow. If the question mentions morning time, which means you can see the sun in east direction and shadow of the person will be in west direction. And if the question mentions evening time, sunset time, you can sun is in that direction. You can see any object ka shadow in opposite east direction. Next, change in directions. Which direction am I facing? Where is my right hand? Which direction are you facing? Where is your right hand? East. When I asked your right hand, nobody told northeast towards this side. You only told east. That's because you're taking a 90-degree turn. So no matter which direction you're facing, whenever we say right turn or left turn, it is 90-degree turn. Which direction am I facing now? Southwest. This is west. Southwest. If I take a left turn, that would become southeast. And if I take a right turn, that would become northwest. Is this clear? It's always 90-degree turn. And the last concept that you should know is angle. Imagine that the person is facing south, 6 o'clock. If I say clockwise direction, is it towards 9 or 3? This is clockwise. So if the person is in south, clockwise direction means west. And if the person is facing north, if I say clockwise direction, that means it is towards east. So imagine yourself in that direction. Towards clockwise means 369. Anti-clockwise means 963. Ulta direction. Let's start with the questions. Question 1. Person goes 6 kilometers east, takes a left turn, goes 4 kilometers. Again, let's find the direction he is as compared to starting point. How many got the answer as north? West. Always take the starting point as A. This is A. Person goes 6 kilometers in east direction, takes a left turn, goes for 4, turns left and goes for 6. This is the ending point Z. The question is find the direction he is as compared to starting point. As compared to starting point, in which direction is he? North direction. Is this clear? If this word was not there as compared to starting point, find the direction he is. Then your answer is west. As compared to starting point, which direction is this? North direction. Second, man starts from a point. Walks 2 kilometers north. Alright. A man starts from a point, walks 2 kilometers towards north, takes a right turn and walks 2 kilometers, again turns right and walks. In which direction is he facing now? South. They're not asking as compared to starting point. If they ask as compared to starting point, then this would become east direction. Yeah. Next. Be careful about the time. They mention evening time. One evening. Where do you see the sun? Which direction? East, west. Rama and Ajay were talking to each other face to face, like this. This is called as face to face. If I turn like this, you are talking like this. This is not face to face. The shadow of Ajay, you see, it is evening time. So, sun is in west direction. Shadow of any person on earth is in east direction. This is shadow. So, shadow of Ajay was to his right side. So, this is Ajay because this is his right side. You're like Ajay. Your shadow will be on your right side and Rama is facing him. Shadow of Rama will be like this. So which direction is Rama facing? South direction. This is south. Ma'am, there are other possibilities also. No, like two people are standing east and west. Are Baba, look at this shadow of Ajay goes to the right side of Ajay. If people are standing like this, shadow of Ajay will be behind him. It will not be on his right side. So it has to be on right. That means you are Ajay, I am Rama, and we are talking to each other. So which direction am I facing? South direction. Next. Boy walks 5 kilometers towards west. This is the starting point. 5 kilometers west. Turns left and goes for 3 kilometers. Again turns 90-degree in anti-clockwise. Imagine a clock. Now the person is facing towards 6 o'clock south, like this. He is going anti-clockwise towards 9 or towards 3. 3. This is known as anti-clockwise direction. That means you will end up at this direction. This direction is known as east direction. He walks for 5 kilometers. Find the direction he is facing now. East direction. Next. X stands on his head with face towards south. To which direction will his left hand point? Stands on his head with face. Stands on his head. That means head has to face towards south. Initial direction will be this direction. And if I extend my hand, the hand in which I am wearing the watch, This is known as left hand and it is towards west. If I stand on my head, imagine me like this with the leg up. In that case, my face will be towards south, but left hand would just turn like this. So left hand would still be pointing towards west. Time to do previous year examination questions now. Let's start. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. Let's start. Question 1. Some questions are beautiful. I might request you to write them down for your own good. Start with this. No need to write. Answer. Okay, Deepika starts walking straight towards east. Keep your mouth shut. Towards east. After 65 meters, she turns left and goes for 25. Again, she turns left and goes for 40. At what distance is she from the initial point? Now she has ended up here. This distance you have to calculate. That means this will be 25, opposite directions will be same, which means this would be 40, opposite will be same, total 6500, this will be balancing figure 25. This part looks like right angled triangle, which means I have to apply ACB, Pythagoras theorem, AB square plus BC square is equal to AC square. So you will get 25 square plus 25 square is AC square. AC value is square root of 25 square and 25 square. 25 square, 625 plus 625. 1250. Ka square root 35.35. And in which direction? Northeast direction. Let's go ahead for second question. Beautiful question. Start. Door of Aditya's house faces east. From back side of his house, he walks 50 meters. Back side means opposite side. Door of Aditya's house. This is Aditya's house. The door faces east. So here is the door. And this is in east direction. From the back side, this is back side. He walks 50 meters. 50. Then he takes a right turn, walks for 50. Finally, he takes a left turn, walks for 25. Now, Aditya is in which direction from the starting point? Northwest. From starting point under this point, which direction is he ending up at? Northwest direction. Next, this was asked in last attempt's mock test paper. Next, Vinay will give the answer. Last attempt's mock test paper question. Repeat. 8 feet. Let's check. Maya starts at point D, walks to point U, which is 4 feet away. Maya starts at point T. Keep your mouth shut, class. Walks straight up to point U, which is 4 feet away. She turns left at 90 degree and walks to point W, which is 4 feet away. She turns 90 degree towards right and walks 3 feet to point P. Again, she turns right and walks to point Q, which is 1 feet away. She turns left and she turns left. Which color shall I use? She turns left and walks to point B, which is 1 feet away, and once again turns right and walks 3 feet to point R, which is 3 feet away. What is the distance between T and R? T and R means this full distance. 4 opposite, 3 opposite, 1 opposite. So your answer is 8. Next one. Last year's mock test paper. Aditya. What's your name? Flute? Aditya only, no? What's your name? Take it. Ten. 10. Let's start. Ram moves towards southeast, north, east, south, west. This is known as southeast at the distance of 7 kilometers. Let's start. Southeast, 7 kilometer, turns west and travels 14. From this point, west 14. Next, from there, he goes towards northwest. This is known as northwest. This is northwest. He travels 7. Finally, he turns east and goes for 4. East and 4. How far is he from the starting point? This distance, opposites will be same. If this is 14, balancing figure will be 10. Option B. Next. PQRS are playing carom. RS are partners. PR are partners. SQ are partners. Partners always sit in the opposite directions and play. S is to the right of R. So 4 people would be sitting like this. S is to the right of R. You are playing carom, everyone is facing like this. S is to the right. If R is facing west, this is known as turning towards west. R is facing west side and S is to the right side of R. This is known as right side. S is to right side of R. Next, we know that SQ are partners, so this has to be Q. Q is facing which direction? North. Facing. You are playing carom, no? So they're telling R is facing west. Yeah? SQ are partners. Partner means you sit opposite direction. Clear? Next. One morning. This time I'll point a student and ask the answer. Answer. One morning. Morning time, you can see the sun in east direction. The boy starts walking in a particular direction for 5 kilometers. Then he takes a left turn, walks for 5 kilometers. Thereafter, he takes a left turn, walks for 5 kilometers. At last, he takes right, south and right turn. This direction walks for 5. He sees his shadow in front of him. Crux of the problem is here. It is morning time, which means you can spot the sun in east direction. Shadow of any person on earth will be in west direction. And before this sentence they told, at last he sees shadow in front of him. Obviously, he is in this direction. Shadow is in front of him. So, which direction did he initially start his journey? North direction. Question remaining silent. If you don't know the starting direction, always assume as north. Clear? Next. This question came in the exam 3 times. Jan 2021 exam question. Arman will give the answer. A man is facing east like this. This is first one. He turns 45-degree clockwise. A person is at 3 o'clock. What do you mean by clockwise? Towards 4 or towards 2? Towards 4. So he goes 45-degree clockwise. So this is second one. Second one. 180-degree clockwise. Exact opposite 180-degree. This is third. This is third. Then 270-degree in anti-clockwise direction. Students hate this 270-degree. Keep your mouth shut when I'm explaining. First bench, Pasha. 270 degree. Split it up as 180, 90. Then it becomes easy. 180 plus 90 more would fetch you 270. So right now he is in position 3. He has to come back anti-clockwise. He has to come back 180 degree, 90 more degree. This makes the total 270 degree. So this is 4 point, this is 4 point, and he is facing this direction, which is northeast direction. Problem comes in 270 degree and anti-clockwise. You have to go back. Anti-clockwise means 270 degree means 180 plus 90 more. Next question. Kamal wants to go to university, which is in opposite direction of temple. Keep your mouth shut when I'm explaining. Keep your mouth shut, girls. He starts from his house, which is in east. So this is east. He starts from house and goes out of the house. He starts from his house, like the door is towards east direction. You go out of the door. Which direction you'll be going? West direction. So he starts from his house, which is in east, and goes to a four-ways place. His left side road goes towards temple. Read the first statement. Temple. University is in opposite direction of temple. University is here. So which direction is university located? North direction. And straight ahead, if he continues like this, is the bus station. University is in north direction. Here, any doubt? Next. One morning after sunrise, Vimal starts to walk. During this, he met Sheru, was coming from opposite direction. Morning time, you can see the sun in east, which means shadow is in west direction. Morning time, sun is in east, which means you can see the shadow in west direction. Vimal watches shadow of Sheru to the right side of him. This has to be Vimal. This has to be Sheru because the shadow is in right side of Vimal and left side of Sheru. So, to which direction Vimal was facing? South. Is this clear? The crux of the problem is in shadow of the Sheru. Shadow of Sheru was to the right side of Vimal. This is Vimal's right and Vimal is facing south. Next. Last question. After this, we'll take 5 minutes break. Divya scolded me. Okay. What time do you usually get break after? ಮತ್ತೆ 5 minutes break is okay. 3:45 you take till 15 minutes break. I'm giving at 4:30. Not now. Class is till 6 alva. So 4:30 I'm giving the break. This is 5 minutes. For your Nitya Karma. Protractor ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಈಗ let's just do the total. A person moved 70 in clockwise and 300 in clockwise. Total how much has he moved? 70 plus 300, 370 degree. You know, if it is 360 degree full rotation, 10 degree more, hardly it makes any difference. So the person is facing north. He went 370 degree. Jai, 370 degree. So which direction is he? Northeast. We take one mini break, breather of 180 seconds. 5 friends ABCD are staying in same locality. These houses east of A and to north of C. These houses in west of D. These houses in which direction with respect to A? Start. Correct. Correct. The southeast. That's right. 5 friends are staying in same locality. B's house is to the east of A's house. So if I consider this as a B's house is in east direction and means first person B. B's house is in north of C's house. C's house is west of D's house. This is west. And B's house is in which direction? With respect to A's house, B's house is in which direction? This direction, southeast. Option B. Next, settle down quickly. What is that? Yellow color wala thing. Next, one day, Ram left home, bicycle 10 kilometers southwards. What's the maximum number of kilometer any person in this class has bicycled? Only video out of syllabus. Turn to its right, travel 5 kilometer. Again, turn to its right and went 10 kilometer. Turn to its left. Turn 15. 15. One day Ram left his house, bicycled 10 kilometers towards south. This is his home. 10 kilometers south. Turn right. South and right turn is ulta. This is right turn from south. Turned right, traveled 5. Turned right, traveled 10. Turned left, traveled 10. This is the ending point. Total, how many kilometers he has to reach back his house? Opposite direction 10, opposite direction 5. Total becomes 15. Next. Other hand of the clock is in west direction when the time is 3 o'clock. Usually 3 o'clock would look like this: 12, 3, 6 and 9. Our hand is in west direction when the time is 3 o'clock. This photo hand is known as our hand. This is actual. It has turned in such a way that this is 3, 3 on minute, there comes 6, there comes 9, then there comes 12. So always goes in clockwise direction. Now our hand is at 3, minute hand is at 12. This is 3 o'clock. Remember, what is the direction of minute hand when the time is 6:45? From this I am taking time is 6:45. 6, 9. 6:45 means our hand is at 6, minute hand is at 9. They are asking minute hand is in which direction? East direction. He is explaining. We'll go to next question. Did everyone understand this? 6:45. Imagine 6:45. Our hand 6, minute hand is at 9. Now, after turning, our hand is at 6, minute hand is towards 9. This direction is known as east direction. Next, last but one question. It's 3 o'clock in a watch. If the minute hand points towards northeast, then our hand will point towards dash. Breakal kotte. Breakal kotte. Answer. It's 3 o'clock in a watch. If the minute hand points towards northeast, usual 3 o'clock, 12, 3, 6 and 9. 3 o'clock would look like this. But usual minute hand is towards northeast. So it has turned. This is minute hand. That means this is 3, this is 6 and this is 9. Minute hand is towards northeast, then our hand is towards which direction? Southeast. Option D. And the last question of this chapter. Are the bags there? Saka students' bags there? Where is Aarti? Then okay. This is normal direction, northeast, southwest, and southwest, northwest, southeast, southwest, northeast. This is the actual direction. In this, there is a change. What is the change? Look at the board. Southwest. This becomes north because the direction is south. Next, east. This direction, east. That becomes southwest. Okay, that means this is west direction because it is in middle. This is west. That means this is northwest. This will be east. This is northeast. This will be southeast. Now the question is, what will northwest become? Answer is east. So when you get one, something like north, opposite direction is south. So you have to start your answer in that way. Done? Time to play quiz asking you. There is one very easy quiz, very difficult quiz. Which do you want? How many of you want very easy quiz? Raise the hand. How many want very difficult quiz? You want to try that? Hands down. Difficult quiz then. Each question has 2 minutes time. So take your own sweet time. Try to give correct answer. If you can't see the question in your cell phone, see it on the screen. Timepiece is clock. This clock is there in such a way that 6 p.m. our hand points towards north. 20 seconds more. Correct answer for this question is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best answer is option D. Look at the board. Rahul put his timepiece in such a way that 6 p.m. our hand. Check. This is actual 6 p.m. our hand. Our hand is pointing towards 6, that yellow color highlighted part. That our hand is pointing towards north. That means it has become ulta. 6, 9, 12, 3. It always goes in clockwise direction. Now, using this change one, you tell in which direction minute hand will point at 9:15. 9:15. Our hand, minute hand becomes ulta. 9:15. Our hand, minute hand. Minute hand is in which direction? West direction. This is first answer. First time you kept name. Mars, Venus and all are the top 10 only. Giant walk 15 meters towards west direction. Turned left and walked 20. Not even very tough. 15 meters west. Turned left and walked 20. Turned left, south, left turn. Turned left and walked for 15. After this, he turned right and walked 12. Right turn 12. So, what is the distance from point X, starting point till ending point? 20 plus 12. Your answer becomes 32, which is option A, south 32. Next, third question. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Southeast becomes north. Let's start. This is original. Southeast is here. Southeast becomes north. Opposite is south. Next. Northeast becomes west. This is northeast. That becomes west. Opposite is east. So you have north, east, south, and west. The question is, what direction will west become? West becomes this direction, south, east direction. Fourth one. Answer. Man walks 5 kilometers south, turns right. 5 kilometers south, turns right. This is known as right side. Next, turns left and walks 5. So, as compared to starting point, which direction is he? Southwest direction, option D. The name is Yash. No. Who is that? Name is Yash. Who is this? Also born on January 8, like me. We both celebrate birthday together. Last one. Amra has some doubt. Amra is very silent. Breakup happened. Breakup. Amra, what's your actual name? Purushottam. You told me about charcoal, right? That Tejas Gowda asked me what time is the marathon revision. He didn't turn up. He's the one who asked me to pull my hair and check. Jyotirlata, you can also try that. Pull the hair and check. For the cough to stop. One solution which that Tejas Gowda gave. Pull the hair and check. It will become proper, it seems. Answer for this. Y is in east of x. Y is in east of x. And x is in north of z. X is in north of z. P is in south of z. So which direction of y is P? Where is P? Southwest direction. Dappan and Makla, I thought of ending this chapter now. Last question, you don't know southeast, southwest. Very nice. What is majority's answer? South. Array, it is answer is southwest. Southwest answer Ali. If southwest is not mentioned, next is none of the above. None of the above is not mentioned. Next you will go for south. Who is calling me? Just a minute. Tada, bye. Pragati won. Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Omkar, Hinduja, Bhavya, etc. You want me to explain third one? Going back. 1, 2. Southeast becomes north. So you do the actual directions first. In place of southeast, you put north. North ka opposite south. North opposite is south. Next, they have told northeast becomes west. This is actual northeast. Actual northeast becomes west. Opposite of west is east. You have northeast, northeast, southeast, southeast, and fill up the directions. What will west become? West directionally, southeast. Done? Okay. Uh, I'll start with index numbers chapter because that can be completed in 20 minutes. And index numbers is format based chapter. So the first task that I'm giving you, I'll put the chart on the screen. You have to by heart it. Raise the hand once you complete by heart it. Whether you want to write or not write, that's left to you. I'll put that price index number chart on your screen. This is the one full big chart. We have simple, we have weighted. Let's start with simple. Simple averages. Average means arithmetic mean, median, mode, etc. So simple arithmetic mean, simple geometric mean, simple aggregate. Three things. In weighted, you have weighted arithmetic mean, weighted geometric mean. Life was very good till here. The minute we crossed this and last year Pashi etc. came, life became complicated. And I'm starting that complicated part. Weighted aggregatally, we have last year's Pashi. Marshall Edgeworth is generally not asked in exam. Dorbish Bowley is arithmetic mean and Fisher's is geometric mean. I'm giving you exactly 3 minutes time. By heart them so that after 3 minutes I'll point at the student and ask for the formula. What is meant by all this, that is secondary. I'm going to do that later. But first by heart the formula and be prepared. Start. P. Anyone in this class knows what is meant by capital P? Price relative. And capital P is calculated for every item in the question. It is P1 by P0 into 100. So in the question they would give you table with base year, current year prices. So for each item you have to do this P column. P1 by P0, P1 by P0, P1 by P0 into 100, and that is known as capital P. This is your price relative. Next, we'll go to second. What is last year's price index number formula? Book not konde last year's price index number formula. Sit. Last year's price index number summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0 into 100. Remember, it is price index number. P1 comes in numerator, P0 comes in denominator. But along with that, you can see that Q0 is there. This is known as base year quantity and that becomes the weight. Whatever repeats both in numerator, denominator, that part is known as weight. The weight is base year quantity. Next one. What is PASHI? Price index number? Summation P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q1 into 100. The minute we are calculating price index number, this will be that. Summation P1 by summation P0. What is repeating is Q1 by Q1. This is known as weight. And that weight is current year quantity for both numerator and denominator. Next comes Dorbish-Bowley price index number, and this is arithmetic mean. Arithmetic mean means add last year's and Pashi divided by 2. Arithmetic mean, we are not multiplying 100. Why not? Because already while calculating last year Pashi, we did into 100 into 100. Don't do into 100 once again over here. But if you are calculating in detail, like summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0 plus summation P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q1 whole into 1 by 2. If you do this, then you have to do into 100. So if already calculated value is there, don't do into 100. Otherwise, you have to do into 100. Next, what is Fisher's index number formula? Geometric mean, square root of last year's into pair sheet. This is Fisher's index number formula. Mainly, every student should know these four and arithmetic mean formula. Let's start with the questions, but before that, you should know what is meant by index number. So, a very quick revision. Way, statistics, relay index numbers chapter. I started with this in the regular class. Modi ji, petroleum prices. This is how he gave his election campaign. He came into power in 2014. So before 2014, it was Congress. See the percentage increase, not the amount, percentage increase from 33 to 40, 20%, from 40 to 70 months, 75% increase. So before him, it was 20% and 75% increase. After he came, 75% increase that became just 13% increase. So the rate of increase has slowed down. This percentage calculation that we are comparing year on year, 2004 to 2008, 2008 to 2014, that is known as index number, where the previous year that you are taking is known as base year, the latest year that you are considering is known as current year. Because I'm comparing price, this is known as price index number. Similarly, there is second type, which is known as quantity index number. 2020 June, 2020 July. I am seeing production of tomato. I want to highlight this. Himachal Pradesh. Only 27 tons of tomato were produced in June, 1440 in July. That means there is huge production in July. I am comparing quantity versus quantity. This is known as quantity index number. Last year, December attempt, Yeshas Academy had Jainagar branch में just 300 students. This time, Yeshas Academy, same, this Jan attempt wala versus Jan attempt, Yeshas Academy had 390 students. So when I compare only number versus number, that is known as quantity index number. And last year, 2023, base year, current year, 2024 is known as current year. Is this clear? Current year is always taken as 1, base year is always taken as 0. Next, when we put both of these together, that is known as value index number. And if you remember in the regular class, for value index number, I had played this video. The video of mobile companies throughout the world, their valuation from the time mobile was even invented. 1993, there were only 3 mobile phones in the entire world. Motorola, Nokia and NEC, their valuation $13 million, $18 million. That was valuation of the company. From here, I compared the valuation of all the companies and I told in 1 year, 2010, Nokia, which was number 1 in the valuation, fell down from top 10 ala. It became 0. So this is known as value index number, this comparison. And value is calculated as price into quantity. Price of each Nokia phone into quantity of Nokia phones that get sold out. That is known as value index number for you. I'll just wait till 2012, then I'll stop the video. You see, Apple is born now, 2008. Okay, yeah. See Nokia, 2012. Tata, bye bye. See Microsoft. Have you ever heard about Microsoft phone? I didn't know until the time I saw this video. But anyways, Microsoft, tata, bye bye. 2017, it's gone. This comparison is known as value index number, where year on year total valuation you were comparing, and that is price into quantity. Correct? So price index number is of 3 types. Sorry, index numbers is of 3 types. Price index number, quantity index number, value index number. Keep your mouth shut. And when I say index number is equal to 125, what does this mean? Compared to base year 100, Right now it is 125. That means 25% more price. Similarly, when I say average price has doubled from base year to current year, base year we consider as 100 by default, current year it has become 200. So base year index number is usually considered as 100. Whenever they ask you to calculate index number, they would generally give you formula. If they don't give anything, you apply as per the information given in the question. But generally, P1, P0, Q1, Q0 is given. Go for Fishers because Fishers is considered as the best. With this, we are starting with the problems. First question is there on your screen. I want you to calculate weighted arithmetic mean index number and weighted aggregate. 1, 3, not 2, just 1 and 3. Start. First column is capital P. P1 by P0. For every item you have to do this. P1 by P0. 1350 by 600. 992 by 320. For every item you have to do it. This is answered. I can't. Calculate arithmetic mean index number. First to capital P column. P1 by P0 for every item. Add it up. Find the summation. Divide by 4 because I gave you 4 items. Rice, dal, sugar and wheat. So add up that capital P. Correct, good. Check. Capital P. 225, 310, 150, 600. So capital P summation 1285 divided by 4 items given in the question 321. So base year you consider something as 100 rupee. Right now it has become 321 rupee. 221 extra. This was arithmetic mean summation P by N. I am asking you to calculate for the same data weighted, unweighted aggregate. Aggregate means summation P1 7142, summation P0 2500 in 200. Correct. Unweighted aggregate. What do you mean by aggregate? Summation P1. P1 column, summation P0. P0 column total. Divide them, multiply with 100. Check. 7142 by 2500 into 100. You get the value as 285.68. Is this clear to everyone? Because it was first question, I didn't point the student and ask for the answer. Second question onwards, I am pointing the students. You can start. Here is your question. Again, I want you to calculate weighted arithmetic mean. What do you mean by weighted? As usual, you have capital P column, P1 by P0. A column after the column, you have to do W into P, one more column. Start. Summation WP divided by summation W. That's the formula. So you need the W into P column now. Aren't you working out, my dear? I don't know your name. Your friend. Your friend. It's not working out, I believe. You only. Hey, where is Tanay? What time he left? 5 minutes ago. You won't give up on your friend, no? 128 point something, correct. See, W into P. You already got P column into W. 150 into 10, 125 into 4, 100 into 5, 75 into 1, total 2575 divided by summation W, total of this W column 20. Your answer will become 128.75. Clear? Another question. Now I am not telling weighted arithmetic mean, weighted geometric mean, etc. Simple. Whenever they ask weighted, you apply arithmetic mean formula. Here is your third question. Again, you have to do capital P column, W into capital P column. Don't copy full data. To work out on the calculator, try only relevant columns now. Then I will give the answer. Go and sit 2 more benches behind, or even behind that next row. You will see the board really well. If anyone gets the answer, raise a hand. Hands down. Right. Answer 164 point some 505. Yes. Summation WP 3281 divided by summation W20. Your answer is 164.05. All these were simple. I never asked you any weighted aggregates. Now I'll start with weighted aggregates. That means summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0, that last pair, Pashi, Fisher, etc. They are coming. You have to calculate for last pair Pashi. Next, using these two, Dorbish, Bowley and Fisher. Data is there on your screen. Summation P0 Q0 60,800. Summation P0 Q1 88,800. Summation P1 Q0 1,35,800. And summation P1 Q1 2,01,400. I want you to calculate for last pair Pashi, Dorbish, Bowley, Fisher. It is not asked in exam. For your bad luck, they ask, I can't help, but generally not asked. Bad luck. Anyone got last period? Anyone got last period? Answer. 223.36. Correct. Summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0. Anyone got patchy? Answer. 226.80. Once you get these two, life becomes simple. Your Dorbish Bowley will be addition of these two divided by 2, and your Fisher will be multiplication of these two ka square root. How do you sit in theory classes for so long? I mean, I can understand practical. I changed to index number. Had I continued with seating arrangement, nanne tale kettogirodu. How do you sit till 6 o'clock? Huh? Wait, concepts are going above the head. Majboori, ma'am. Dormish Pauli, answer. It is arithmetic mean. The value has to be in between 223 and 226. Something in between, either 224 or 225 point something. Your answer will be 225.08. And this is central tendency, arithmetic mean. Fisher is also central tendency, geometric mean. So the value will be approximately same. Approximate 225.08 is 225.07. Approximate same answer. Is this clear to everyone? Done? Shall I go ahead for next 3 questions? Next 3, then we'll take break. It was almost similar question. This time I have given something like Dorbish Pauli asked you what is Pashi, something like that. So remember this connecting things. Add them, divide by 2 or multiply them, take the square root. Let's start. 3 more questions. Don't shout the answer. I will point at the student. 3 more. Last 3 before break. Omkar is scolding something. What did he say? Done. Done. Let's start with first one, Dorbish Pauli. Add those two, last pair and Pashi, divide by 2. Your answer, a number between 208 and 212, 210 point something. Your answer is 210.5. And because this is arithmetic mean, Fisher's is geometric mean, Fisher's will be approximately 210.4 or something like that. So answer will be 210.49. This is first answer. How many got it correctly? Hands down. Very good. Second one. Fisher's is 114. Pashi, 116. What is last pair? Fisher is square root of last pair and Pashi. I hate square root in life. Square it. Square it so that you can remove the square root. So your answer would look like this. Fisher square. This is square. Square root gets cancelled out. Last pair into Pashi. They are asking what is the value of last pair. So take Pashi to left hand side. You have to divide it. The answer is 113.51. Clear? 113.51. Yes. And the last one. Last pair, Dorbish Bauli. So last pair plus Pashi by 2. By 2 anta ideyala, that's your first step. You take it to left hand side, it will become into 2. So your Pashi value is 433.5. Yeah? Okay. Time for us to take break. It is 4:38. Break till 4:55. 4:55. 4:55. I'll extend for 5 more minutes and you better then. Bedala 4:55. Before break, we did the basics of price index number, correct? Similar to price index number, we even have quantity index number. Please look at the board. Keep your cell phones and everything inside, which distracts you. What is last year's price index number formula? What is last year's price index number formula? Summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0 into 100. If I ask what is last year's quantity index number formula, P becomes Q and Q becomes P. Adla badli of P and Q. Check, it will be summation instead of P. Q1 P0 by summation Q0 P0 into 100. Is this clear to everyone? Next. If I ask what is simple aggregate price index number formula, summation P1 by summation P0 into 100. Now I am asking you simple aggregate quantity index number formula, summation Q1 by summation Q0 into 100. With this, I am not giving you the chart. In regular class, we usually give the chart, ask you to by heart, then solve the problems. But because it's almost similar, with just minor difference of P and Q, I'm not giving you any chart. Is this clear? So going ahead for next part of the chapter, which is value index number. Value index number formula is summation P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q0 into 100. Current year price quantity, base year price quantity into 100. Clear? Alright. If I give you some data of price and quantity, ask you to find the price index number or quantity index number, I told you to use Fisher's. Why Fisher's? It's because Fisher's is considered as the best average. But how do you know Fisher's is the best average? It's because of these tests. There were 4 tests conducted on the formula, and most of the tests were developed by Fisher himself. Fisher's formula satisfied starting 3 tests. Unit test, time reversal test, factor reversal test. That's the only formula that satisfies 3 tests. That's why Fisher's formula is known as the best index number formula. Under that, I'm starting the first one. Unit test. Unit test says that unit of measurement should not be present in both numerator and denominator. Same unit of measurement. If I observe simple aggregate price index number, check. The formula will be summation P1 by summation P0 into 100. Simple aggregate price index number. Here also I have to write rupee. Here also I have to write rupee. It is impossible for me to write the value without rupee. Whereas in case of others, say arithmetic mean index number, summation P by N, this is in rupee. This is number. Different unit of measurement is there. Only in the same unit of measurement comes both in numerator and denominator. So first test that gets failed is simple aggregate price index number. Out of the race to become the best index number formula, in the first test itself it failed off. Simple aggregate price index number. All other balance are still there in the race. Going ahead for second test, which is time reversal test. Keep the cell phones inside. Time reversal test says that you reverse the time. Whenever you reverse the time, you should get the reciprocal of index number. So time reversal test basically says P naught 1 is equal to reversal of P 1 naught. Or when I multiply these two, P naught 1 into P 1 naught, I should get the value as 1. What satisfied this test was Fisher's index number and Marshall-Edgeworth index number. Fisher himself developed this test to prove that his formula is the best formula. What he didn't expect, Marshall-Edgeworth will also satisfy it off. He was very sad. He could not digest this fact that Marshall-Edgeworth is also there in the race. All other formulae went away from the race. Only these two are remaining. Fisher didn't expect that even this one will come. So he developed third one, which is known as factor reversal test. Is time reversal test clear to everyone? You do reversal of time, reversal of time, you should get 1 when you multiply. And this was developed by Fisher himself. So his formula, Marshall-Edgeworth formula, satisfied this test. Going ahead, Fisher could not digest the fact that even time reversal test was satisfied by Marshall-Edgeworth. he developed the next test, and that is known as factor reversal test. Keep your mouth shut. In factor reversal test, the only formula which satisfied it was Fisher's formula. He declared himself as the best one. It's like Subhadra ma'am sets the question paper, Subhadra ma'am conducts the test, Subhadra ma'am declares that she is the best in this classroom. What nonsense is that? Others are not eating kadlepuri and sitting quietly. They all wanted to take revenge. They came out with fourth test. So factor reversal test is satisfied by only Fisher. So if you can see, time reversal test, everything satisfied except simple aggregate. Second one was time reversal, and in time reversal, only Fisher and March Village were satisfied. All others went out of the race. Third one is factor reversal, only Fisher is satisfied in factor reversal. What is meant by factor in time value or in index number chapter? There is one factor price, there is another factor quantity. When you multiply these two, you should get third factor value. So only Fisher's formula gave price index number into quantity index number is value index number. In my regular class, I have already proved this. So this is value index number given by factor reversal test. Going ahead, Fishers satisfied, others could not bear it, others came out with circular test. Obviously, what will not satisfy circular test? Fisher's formula. Who supported Fisher in his formula? Laspierre and Pache. Even they will not satisfy. I'm not telling that all others satisfy. Specifically, these three will not satisfy this circular test. What satisfies is simple aggregate, simple geometric mean, price index number, weighted aggregate with fixed weight. This is not important. What is important is what doesn't satisfy circular test. Fisher's number doesn't satisfy. And what do you mean by circular test? What is time reversal test? P naught 1 into P1 naught is 1. Circular test is an extension of time reversal test. P naught 1, P1 naught, P2 0, sorry, P1 2, 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 2 to 0. Circle, circle, the base year which we are taking to calculate itself is changing. So circular test is also known as shift of base formula, and this is frequently repeated examination question. Which test is shift of base formula? It is circular test. And what doesn't satisfy circular test? Mainly Fisher's does not satisfy. So out of these four, what satisfies, what does not satisfy? Definitely one question will come in your examination. Is this clear? This is the last part of index number chapter. But the chapter doesn't end over here. In new syllabus 2024, they even introduced two more topics. First one is consumer price index number. Give me a moment, I'll open it up. First one is consumer price index number. Whenever you want to know in the overall economy of the country, the prices of the products that we consume on day-to-day basis, what is the average inflation in them? We use consumer price index number. For your information, Nifty, BST, even they are index numbers. Nifty is representative of National Stock Exchange, then Sensex, representative of Bombay Stock Exchange. Consumer price index number is representative of how much is general economy retail prices changing. Like price of rice. What is 1 kg Sona Masuri rice price? Around 80. Around 80. Good quality one, around 80. So 10 years ago, it was around 64. So this inflation is using this consumer price index number. And how do we calculate consumer price index number? Through cross multiplication technique. I'm directly giving you examination questions. First one, consumer price index goes up from 120 to 180. Salary goes up from 240 to 540. What is the actual salary? Salary in real terms. Whenever you get a question like this, you form a table. 120 consumer price index goes to 180. Salary, which is 240, has to go to dash. I know in the question they have given 540. You ignore that. In the question, whatever value 540 they have given, you ignore it. Try to calculate, cross multiply 180 into 240 by 120. 360 is the actual salary. This is the answer. Is this clear to everyone? And this kind of question is coming in every attempt. So all you have to do is cross multiply and come out with the answer. That 540 given in the question you have to ignore. Is this clear? Next question. That consumer price index is also known as retail index, cost of living index, everything is same. So cost of living index is 97.5 and 115. Salary was 19,500. Calculate. Then how much is the additional salary? You ignore additional. You tell me what is the total salary in 2018. You create the table. Table like this. 97.5 salary was 19,500. 115 salary is dash. Cross multiply. 23,000. 23,000. Now they are asking salary or additional salary? Additional. So compared to base year 19,500, how much extra salary is expected? 23 minus 19,500, 3,500. So as usual salary calculation there is no change. Just that how much additional amount is expected you need to subtract and 5. Is this clear? Yes. Going ahead for next one. Consumer price index for 1977 was 313. Base year, if they don't give anything, take it as 100. Monthly wages was 160. The other wages is dash. Create the table. Correct. Science friend. What's the answer? You were laughing. When you were doing like this and laughing, I understood. You're not doing anything. Yara ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ message ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ. Answer. Correct. 100 base year wages we don't know. 313 index number, 160 we know. Obviously what you don't know, for that you are calculating. So it is 160 into 100 cross multiply divided by 313, 51.12. So it's not necessary that current year, the latest year is question mark. It can be any year question mark in the question. Clear? Is this clear? Yes ma'am. Next one. 2010 monthly salary was 24,000. During that time, price index number was 140. That 140 has become 224. What is the additional salary that should be paid to him? Correct. Perfect. They are asking additional. Doesn't matter DA, salary, what term they use. ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು alright okay. Answer. Let's check. 140, 24,000, 224 dash. Cross multiply 224 into 24,000 divided by 140. You get the answer as 38,400. This is total. Are they asking total in a question? No, they are asking additional. So 38,400 minus 24,000. Your answer becomes 14,400. Clear? Any doubt? No, ma'am. The last question is done. Time for us to start with quiz. Openmenti.com. Before I start with this quiz, one open disclaimer I am giving. Every attempt, I have the students who message me just the day before exam or at least 1 week before exam. Ma'am, I am statistics background student. I will only attempt statistics and LR. Is this sufficient, ma'am? And I know the minute that message comes to me, I know, oh, one student will come for next time's fast track batch. So you cannot pass in CA examination just by counting only maths or only stats. It is required for you to study all the chapters. Exception, theoretical distribution and statistics. You are non-statistics background student. You find statistics is very difficult. Theoretical distribution is something that you can give less consideration to. Similarly, calculus and maths. You're a non-maths background student, calculus is something you can give less consideration to. I'm not asking you to ignore it. For every student, I'm repeating again, every student, entire scanner from 2016 is compulsory, including calculus, including theoretical distribution. Do from 2016 onwards. At least the basic things you should know. But if you're unable to get difficult questions in that, only those difficult questions you can ignore. You're just preparing for statistics. Welcome back again to 2025 Fast Track Batch. That is how I'll start your class with. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Time to start index numbers quiz. If you have any other doubt, ask it now itself. Don't be like, I'll only read the selected chapters, I'll ignore this chapter and I'll clear CA examination. If the pass percentage is 14%, there is a reason for this. Why rest 86 fail? And that one of the reasons for failure is selected studies. I'll only read these chapters. Time value of money is important. Central tendency is important. Logical reasoning is important. I'll only study the 60 marks. I will score 60 on 60. One bidding. In PUC, you score 100 on 100, is it? If not, 60 on 60 also you will not get. This is little difficult compared to PU level. So obviously you have to prepare yourself for 100 marks. You will end up getting at 60. You prepare for 60, you will end up getting at 30 or 35. Fail. Hashtag. Eight 718 2030. Eight 718 2030. Shall I start? Question 1. This is the question. Circular test is extension of dash. Circular test, you write it in this way. Which way? P naught 1 into P1 naught. Next, circular test P naught 1 into P12 into P20. Time reversal test is written like this. So circular test is extension of time reversal test. Another factor reversal ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Who's Aditya? Aditya? Second one. For knowing consumer price index numbers, we collect the data from dash. Consumer price is obtained from this. Consumer price. It is related to retail items, so answer has to be retail shops. Every question is previous year examination question. Third. When the prices are decreased by 30%, index number is dash. Index number now is dash. Usually base index number is 100, It has decreased by 30 and 100 minus 30. So your answer is going to become option C, 70. Fisher's ideal number is dash. Ten seconds left. No. Correct answer for this is option C. Take your calculator, everyone. The formula P1 Q naught by P naught Q naught. Start. 1180 divided by 1170. 1180 by 1170. Keep your mouth shut. Into 1064 divided by 1100. Into this divided by this. Whatever value you are getting, square root. Fisher's index number is square root. Put the square root for the answer. You end up at 98.77. So basically, this is the solution. 98.77. Is this clear? Sanjana? The minute I see Sanjana Sham, I recognize, oh, online student. There is not just one, two. Time reversal test is satisfied by dash. Who developed this so that his formula becomes really good? Option A, Fisher. Abba, first time in your life, first time. In fact, one. Every item has increased by 20. Obviously, 100 base value would become dash 120. Option B. 20 is there. Two students. Next. Seventh one. Same question? Okay, ignore. That's it. Fisher's index number does not satisfy this. I'll give you my mic. Tell now, please. The answer for this question is option C, circular test. Apurva is very happy. Her name came up finally. Index number has become 225. Base year was 100. How much is the extra increase? That's the question. So your answer is 225 minus 100, 125% increase, option A. Bowley means Dorbish Bowley. Last year plus Pashi by 2 is Dorbish Bowley. Your answer, last year plus Pashi by 2 is Dorbish Bowley. So 150 into 2, 300 is 180 plus Pashi, and Pashi is 300 minus 180, 120. Seventh one. Last year's is used. Last year's uses dash as weight. What comes in both numerator and denominator? Answer is base year quantity. Q naught by Q naught Baratala. You. I told like a parrot three times. Summation P1 Q naught. Summation P naught Q naught. So what comes in both numerator denominator? Base year quantity. Tata. Next. Circular test formula is dash. 0, 1 becomes 1, 2, which becomes 2, 0. So correct option for this question is option A. Like ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇರೋದು, go to my Instagram account. Likes over there. Open like here. 13th one. Calculate Pashi. Anyone in the class like, ma'am, I don't even know the formula, Pashi formula. Summation P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q1. So our Q0, quantity of base year, not required at all. First, 6 into 30, 4 into 10, 3 into 8, 3 into 5. Tomorrow you'll come. I divided by 5 into 30, 3 into 10, 2 into 8, 10 into 5. Use GT button at least once in your life. You'll get the answer. We'll make it little simple. Total 259. Total 246. Your answer for Pashi. 259 by 246 into 100. Correct answer ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು. Answer is 105.28, which is option B. Fourteenth one. Read the question carefully. There's a twist. They're asking price relative of 1975. So current year is 1975 on 1980. Base year is ulta 1980. That means your formula will become 83.33 price of 9 on a 9. Option B. Thank you. Happy Tata. Bye. Which index number is known as ideal index number? Let my bank balance increase in the speed at which this number is increasing. Not increasing. Answer for this question is option C, Fisher's index number. Last but one. Not this. Not this. What the hell is the question now? What is the question? Circular test is satisfied by dash. Circular test is satisfied by dash. Fishes does not satisfy. Fishes does not satisfy. So it is none of the above. Last question. We did this question in life. We did this. Correct answer 3,500. We calculated now. Cross multiply, you get 23,000 additional 23,000 minus 19,500, 3,500. Lavanya. Omkar won. Give him big round of applause. Followed by Aarti, Hinduja, Pragati, Pavitra, Varshini, Tamanna, Manoj, Jyotirlata and Lavanya. I'll do blood relation, then we'll leave. It's a small chapter, blood relation. We'll do that and leave. Anyone who wants to leave, you want to go now or after blood relation, left to you. Okay. So starting with the blood relation chapter. Who give lot of headache in life? Relatives. So starting that chapter only in the last. Blood relatives. Listen. Anyone who is born to you through birth side, that means father side and mother side relatives are covered in this chapter. So there is father side relatives known as paternal relatives, mother side relatives are known as maternal relatives. Stop talking, class. If there are four options and your answer came down to be uncle through mother's side, and among the four options you see uncle, maternal uncle, then you have to specifically mark maternal uncle. Point number one. Point number two, for every question you have to draw something known as family tree, and to draw this family tree there are four rules. Rule number one states any person who is related to you in the same generation, you have to draw them in the same line. Like this is you, spouse, your husband or wife, double-headed arrow mark, single line. That means it's your brother or sister. That will be Srinivas, someone else like Lakshmi. These mean that they are brothers and sisters respectively. But you go to previous generation, anyone who is in previous generation, line above. English is very good language. Either the person is your father, mother, and any male person who is not father, Doddappa, Chikkappa, then Mava, any person is known as uncle. Any female person who is not your mother is known as auntie, aunt. Even previous, there is no grand uncle, no grand aunt. It is just grandfather who is married to grandmother. Even previous, great grandfather, great grandmother. Next generation, my children, son, daughter, they are married. Daughter-in-law, son-in-law. My brother or my sister, or sister has a son, that person is known as nephew. My brother or sister has a daughter, that person is known as niece. Their husband or wife, their children out of syllabus. We don't care for them. We only care for our generation. Next line. So this will be grandson or granddaughter. This is clear to everyone. These are the rules. Same generation, same line. Upper generation, line above. Next generation, line below. And spouse is always using double-headed arrow mark. So I'm starting with basic relations now. This is the full family tree. Starting with basic. Father's father, grandfather, father's brother, uncle, correct. Father's sister, aunt. That aunt is married. That person is uncle. That uncle is married. Aunt. And their children, your cousin. Cousin belongs to same generation, same line. Next, other possibilities. Grandmother's mother, great grandmother. Granddaughter's daughter, great granddaughter. Grandfather's son, could be your father, could be your uncle, but first preference is always given to father. Entire property passes on to grandfather's son. First preference is given for father only. When they say grandfather's only son, then it is father. Next, father's wife, mother, father's brother, uncle, husband of father's sister. Aunt is father's sister, her husband, uncle. Next, uncle's child or aunt's child. Your generation. Uncle's child means your generation. Cousin. Next, sister's husband. Brother-in-law, uncle Allah. Your sister, her husband. That is brother-in-law. Next, husband's brother. Husband's brother. Your husband. As a choto brother. You don't call him as uncle. Even that is brother-in-law. Next, brother or sister's daughter. Next generation. Niece. Correct. Cousin is your generation. Niece, nephew, next generation. Because they are your brother or your sister's daughter. Brother or sister's son, nephew. Next. These two we already discussed. Next one. Wife of father. But not my mother. Stepmother. Correct, correct. Father's wife. Touch it, touch it. Father's wife. Not your mother. That means another one. Stepmother. Next. Son from husband. From another wife. Stepson. Correct. You have to equally share the property, unfortunately. Next. Son's wife. Daughter-in-law. Wife's sister. Sister-in-law. Wife's mother. Mother-in-law. Wife's father. Father-in-law. There are three types of questions basically. First type, whenever a big paragraph is given, stop using cell phone. Sridhar and Mohit. Last warning, keep it inside. Even here. Next, types of problem only. First type, they give a very big paragraph with the quotation telling this person is someone, atara. On that time, you reverse work out. Come from last part of the sentence. Example, Anil introduces Akash as son of only brother of his father's wife. Who is introducing? Anil. We always start from last. His father's wife. Whose father? Anil's father's wife. Anil's mother. Next. Only brother of mother. Mother's brother. Uncle. Correct. Next. Son of uncle. Uncle's son is your generation. Cousin. To call someone as brother, same parents' children. Your uncle or aunt's children are not brother or sister, they are cousins. You can marry them. So it is cousin. It happens in South India. You can marry them. Next, who is that son? Akash. Is this clear to everyone? So how is Anil and Akash related to each other? Cousins. Second question. Pointing towards girl in the picture, Sunita said, she is mother of Renu, whose father is my son. How is Sunita related to the girl in the picture? Come from last. Pointing towards a girl in the picture. Who said? Sunita. Sunita said. Next. Renu. Renu's father is my son. There is Renu. Renu's father. Renu's father is my son. Whose son? Sunita's son. So how is Renu related to her? Renu is the granddaughter. Come back. She is mother of Renu. There is a girl in the picture, correct? This girl in the picture about whom Sunita is speaking, she is Renu's mother. Obviously, Renu is born. That means we have to marry these two. And only then Renu can be born. So, how is Sunita related to the girl in the picture? For this girl, this is her husband. And this is husband's mother. So, how is Sunita related? Mother-in-law, husband's mother. Not there in the options, none of the above. Clear? You always work out from last. It makes your life simple. Done? Done? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Pointing towards a girl in the picture, Arun said, she is only daughter of my grandfather's son. Pointing towards a girl in the picture, Arun said, my grandfather's son. Who's grandfather's son? Okay, this is father. Next, only daughter of father. She is only daughter of father. My father's daughter will become my sister. And that's the girl, sister. Next. Akash and Arjun are brothers. Anne is wife of Arjun. Myra is daughter of Arjun and Anne. How is Akash related to Myra and Anne? Please raise a hand and give the answer. Point number 1. We are asking how is Akash related. Akash is male or female? That means your answer has to be brother, father, uncle, brother-in-law, etc. It can't become sister, sister-in-law. How is Akash related? Now let's draw. Akash and Arjun are brothers, same generation. Wife is Anne. Myra is the daughter. How is Akash related to Myra? For Myra, it is father's brother. Father's brother, uncle. Next for Anne, it is husband's brother. Husband's brother, brother-in-law. You understood the first type, which is when you're pointing at someone, usually come from last part of the sentence. The second type is when the question mentions A, B, C, D, P, Q, R, S. You can't make out whether the person is a male person or a female person. What is recommended? For each and every person, you put the bracket, indicate whether the person is male or female. Example. Look at this third question. A is B's sister. A is the sister, female. C is B's mother. C is mother, female. D is C's father. D is father, male. E is D's mother, yappa. E is D's mother, mother, female. How is A related to D? Granddaughter. Option D. Let's check whether you understood this or not. I am asking you to do question number 5 and 6. Question number 5 and 6. First answer, correct. P is husband, male. That means Q has to be female. This is India. R is mother of S and Q. R is the mother of S and Q. R is mother, female. How is R related to P? How is R? P calls R as wife's mother, mother-in-law. Next answer. P and Q are brothers. Both are male. R and S are sisters. Both are female. R and S, female, female. P is son. P is son. I don't know the name now. P is son is S brother. So how is Q related? Is Q the parent of anyone? Not the parent, male person in previous generation is known as uncle. Understood? How is Q related? Q becomes uncle. Last two questions. 16th one. daughter. X and Y are children of A. X and Y, children of A. A is father, male person. Y is not the son, not his son and the stepson ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Don't be in a hurry to get your parents married again and again. So it will not his son. That means it will become daughter. Daughter, female. How is Y related? Daughter. Last question. No, we'll play one quiz and we'll go. Or some exam questions are there. Not this. Not this. 28th one. 28th one. Tanmay, answer. Q is son of P. Q is son of P, male. X is daughter of Q. X is Q's daughter, female. R is aunt of X. Aunt comes in previous generation for X. Who? R, female. L is son of R. L is the son, male. How is L related to P? How is L related to P? Grandson. Clear? Okay. I'm giving you a few exam questions. All these were generic questions which I did in class. Going ahead for exam questions now. Last day revision, marathon revision, and third revision. Let's start. Question 1. This year's mock test paper question. Fourteen. Let's check. A party consists of grandfather, grandmother, 4 sons and their wives, and 1 son and 2 daughters. Grandmother, father, mother, 4 sons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son 1, son 2, son 3, son 4. Their wives. D1, D2, D3, D4. And 1 son and 2 daughters to each son. Son 1, daughter 1, daughter 2. 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 How many females are there in total? Highlighter, yellow color. 1, 2, father na 2, mother. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Next. A only? Let's check. Which of the following relation shows that Q is grandmother of T? We have to do this using option hitting method. Let's start. Q minus P. Minus is mother. Q is mother of P, female person. P plus R. What do you mean by plus? Plus means brother. P is brother of R. P is brother. P is brother. P is male. Next, R percentage T. Percentage is father. R is father of T. R is father of T. R is the father, male person. Which of the following shows that Q is grandmother of T? When I take T, T's mother is R. Even previous generation becomes grandmother. So Q is the grandmother of T. Is there in option A? Father's mother. Next. Who is the father? D. Option A D or option D? Option A D. Okay, let's check. In this, who is the father? A hash. Hash mother. A is mother of B, female. B dollar C. Dollar brother. B is brother of C, male. C asterisk D. Asterisk daughter. C is daughter of D. Daughter of D. That means these two are married, which means this becomes male person. Who is the father? D. Understood? Next. How many more questions are there? We'll do just 3 more questions. Just 3. Hey, give the answer. Brother. P is daughter of Q. P is female. Q is R's mother. Q is R's mother, female. S is R's brother. S is the brother, male. How is R? Sorry. How is S related to P? Same generation, male, brother. Next. The boy is girl's dash. A girl introduced a boy as the son of the daughter of father of her uncle. The boy is girl's dash. Go from last. Solve from last. Raise the hand and give the answer. Brother, let's check. The girl introduced the boy as. Who introduced? Girl introduced the boy as. Girl is introducing her uncle. Some parent is there, and here is the uncle. Father of uncle. Grandfather. Daughter of grandfather. Grandfather's daughter is your mother. Next, son of mother. Your mother's son will become your brother. That's the boy. Boy is the brother. Last question. I'll see how you sleep today. See, our Emma, the girl I met at the beach, was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law, my friend's mother. How is the girl related to our friend? Examination question. All these are exam questions. Gurudat, answer. Answer. Let's discuss. R has nothing to do in this question. It's just about our friend now. R told to M, the girl I met at the beach was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my friend's mother. So we'll start with R's friend. Next, R's friend's mother. Next, brother-in-law of mother. Mother's brother-in-law andre R's uncle. R's friend's uncle basically. Mother's brother-in-law andre husband's brother. Husband's brother will become uncle for that R's friend. So this entire part I will scratch out and write uncle. Next, youngest daughter of uncle. Uncle's daughter is known as that cousin. And who is that cousin? That's the girl I met in the beach. This is the girl. So the question is, how is this girl related to our friend? Cousin. Blood relation, I'm not doing quiz because blood relation is not completed. 3-4 more questions are there. If I do that, you will hit me and tomorrow you will not attend my class, which I want you to attend. That's why I'm leaving you at 6:02, just 2 minutes late. It's okay. So that's it for the day. Tomorrow's agenda. Listen, tomorrow's agenda: time value of money, permutation, combination, ratio, proportion, indices, logarithm, and equations. Mainly these four. Time permits any other chapter, but mainly these four are tomorrow's target. That's it for the day. Thank you. Bye. Just a minute. I'll pause the recording.